Yeah, what? How do you mean? Good luck with the routing, thank you. Now, do I have like a... No, I don't. I'm doing okay. Yo, Wizardry, welcome. Today I feel good. Yesterday I was also feeling okay. But anyway, yesterday I had less time because tennis, but... Love me some of that juicy tutorial pop-up.
新たな将軍の誕生か。まさか病弱な竹千代が将軍になるとはな。
2 times a week usually. It depends, but usually, yeah, 2 times a week. Okay, so I'm thinking spears here. Oh, one moment. Forgot to do this. That's gonna be better.
Yeah,
that would have been better. Okay, so when he does this, it's better to do that. I don't know if they will implement that at some point or not. Yeah, Wizarding. I'm just hoping that we can get something like that on new game as well. As long as you can, you know, clear them. You clear the game first.
Yeah,
Come on. Fucking piece of shit tutorial, man, I swear. The fact that you have to do this twice is annoying as fuck. Look at all this fucking thing, man. Oh, you don't have to do that, Wizardry. We can do that for ourselves. Like we literally, like if they don't change this, we're just gonna have like a save file that we just continuously use. Oh, fuck off. Like, this is so stupid. It is so stupid that you're forced to do the tutorial. Like, I've said this every fucking time, especially lately, because they keep doing this kind of stuff on games. Forcing a tutorial is a terrible idea. Tutorial should never, ever, ever be forced. I don't know, but it takes a long ass time. I don't know why I even pick up that. And yes, the most optimal way to attack, as far as I know, is just jump attack. Welcome to Elden Ring. Oh, all weapons. It's just that I think a spear is probably the best, but maybe sword is best. I don't know. I don't know what the best weapon is, honestly. Yeah, and in this case, you want to do like jump attack, strong attack combo, jump attack, strong attack combo. Oh, key pulse, strong. Always in between things, just key pulse, of course. Because that way you alternate, and you know it keeps going with the arts proficiency and whatnot. Like, there is some tech, but it's just fucking boring as fuck. That's the thing. That's the issue. We can just use this tech on the boss on the first mission, anyways. So it's just boring. Look at me. I'm just doing nothing because the game doesn't let me do anything. And again, like, it's just... It's so frustrating, man. Every time that you want to beat a speedrun, replay the game, do a challenge run, whatever, like, you start the game from scratch again, which I like to do for replayability in any way. You know, both speedruns, I prefer to do NG runs than NG plus runs. In challenge runs, the same. For replayability's sake, also the same. Like, I prefer to start from scratch. And I'm not the only one in this case, you know, with this kind of approach to things. So, for them to just force every time that you start the game, to force you to do the tutorial like this is so dumb. Like, I'm not saying they should not have a tutorial. I'm saying that it is stupid to force it on every single player. Every time.
これで身なりも心構えも忍びそのものだが忍びの獲物をお持ちでない
Stop talking, Hanzo.
致し方ない。倒れた我が配下のものを一つ借りましょう。選ばれたならばお声掛けを。
Yeah, now we gotta wait for him to move. And now we can talk.
敵だ。構えよ。
忍びの動きで敵を翻弄し、鋭く攻め込む。
Yes, yes, yes.
忍びであれば忍術が使えよう。敵との周りを制し、常に優位に立つのだ。
Yes, nice tutorial, bro. Tutorial pop-ups, so stupid. Like, I just... Like, they were so close to having like an actual true masterpiece, but then they have to do this shit. So yeah.
絶好の機一瞬の隙を突き攻撃に転じよ
Oh,
息を整えられる
with the fucking tutorial pop-ups. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Yeah.
危のうござった
私
仕方ないはしごを下ろすゆえしばしお
The
待ち
thing is, I would have to do this for every single weapon combination. And we have sword, spear, dual swords, Odachi. And then sword, dual swords, kusarigama, and hatchets. But then again, I guess not every single combination. I guess it will be mainly between the first four, honestly, because I have reasons to think that maybe any of the first four is good, and then either sword or kusarigama, I think, or maybe even dual swords, because it has like hatchets. No, because hatchets don't really have anything like that useful, I think. Sword does, like ninja sword does have like a good key pulse attack, not key pulse, key damaging attack. And dual swords and kusarigama have like a water sword and reaper. So I don't know. But then again, a sword does have this benefit right here. So I don't know. And the fact that you need to talk to him as well. So then you can just hear Nekomata. And then just keep waiting until the game lets you move. Yo Shade, how you doing, man? Thank you for the good luck routing. What do you think is the best starting weapons?
地下に続く井戸とはあれのことじゃがはれ思い切って飛び
将軍の座は私のものだ
No clue yet. I don't know, like, I don't know if you've seen the tech that I was using, but basically, like, at the start, the easiest way to win the fight and to... I'm gonna do this. Hold on. So the fight at the start, you know, after you do the first tutorial, in order to fight the thing, like, you basically are just spamming the jump attack. And yeah. Is it good? The jump attack is broken in comparison to anything else that you can do. And then on the other fights, like Elden Ring, like basically what happens is you jump. And then you plunge, and then he gets pancaked, and then you keep pulse, you jump attack and whatnot. Like you just basically stun lock him to death by jump attacking. Let me check my files. Actually, I'm gonna check where this is. I haven't checked what it is, but I guess it's here. Let's see, users. App data. Yo, Satsaya. Or Satyas. I don't know, I never know how to. Okay. Neo 3 should be around here. Local Koei Tecmo, yes. Toy Tecmo, that's the thing that I was looking for Neo. Where the fuck is the K? Here, Toy Tecmo. Neo 3. Save data. I guess it's this one. Bin. Yeah, okay. It's a bin file. Copy. Then I'll do documents. No, I had games backup folder here. Neo folder, 3. Save files. Files, not fields. Spear and ninja sword. Start. There. I guess I'll share this as well. Why not? Backup. There. All right. Thanks for saving you from binging depressing memes. Damn, insane. Thin dual sword might be the best starting, depending on whether you can unlimited do hold triangle skill on the first boss in a corner, but that's just a speculation. For the ninja, right? Or for samurai. Yokuma Mishima, welcome. Samurai. But on samurai you don't start with like you cannot do the what is it called? Yopasuk, welcome. You cannot do the water sword on dual sword samurai at the start. And even if you were to have it unlock it, you would still need to be on high stance. So you would need to unlock high stance. Yeah, it's okay. I found everything, Saja. Like, I got all the achievements and whatnot. That's before the demo came out. Now, I like to have like the save file there. So in my opinion, like the run would start here. You know? You would have the character and whatnot, and you would just start over there, and then you would trigger this thing and then pick between strength and skill. Do you think, like, the thing is, Buhin is a thing, and that is samurai. So I'm thinking probably we want to go with this one. The best weapon for first boss. I mean, we'll see. I'm gonna test a few things. Why not start at the first shrine? I mean, I don't know. I think it is better to just start after the tutorial shit. I don't know. Ideally, we just don't do this. Yeah, I just like let's just face the reality here. Like, if we include the tutorial, give me 1 second. I'm gonna do one thing real quick. No. Yes, that's the thing, Shade. Like, ideally, you include everything from the start of the thing. But let's face reality here. Who the fuck wants to grind the speedrun where the start is so fucking shit? Like, the best case scenario that we have here is that they let us get rid of this the slog parts of the tutorial, you know? But that's most likely not gonna happen. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just really frustrating to consider this for speedrun, because it's just dumb. It's just dumb. I thought you were watching my videos, suggest I have a video about it. So yeah, this is the biggest thing. You have life stuff. Yeah, me too. I mean, if you go to my videos, it's one of them. Like, what happens if you beat something? I don't know, something like that. So yeah, like, so we have two main options. Like, if we consider that Team Ninja is not gonna be nice enough to fix this issue, which is a big issue, even outside of the realm of speedrunning, just for replayability's sake. If we assume that we have the option to make every runner start with a slogfest of a start in this game that we have, which is, I don't know how long. Like, I don't know, was anyone keeping track of how long it was taking me? I mean, I didn't play super optimally, but wouldn't be too far off that. Maybe like a minute or two tops. So go through that, whatever amount it was, and then you know, have to deal with that every fucking run. It would be a big deterrent for resets, that's for sure. I would just literally just not reset a run in order to not go through the tutorial again. Or we do this, you know, with save file. The thing is, on console, they would not be able to do it. So yeah, I don't know. Either way, I think the what? Why can't I? Hello? Huh? How the fuck did that work? Like, apparently I was I was tapped out, but I could still like change the camera and whatnot, but I couldn't move. So, yeah, interesting. Then you say that on my stream about insane. So yeah, what I was thinking is, I think taking this one is
草薙の姿が不思議じゃが、お主の願いが草薙の力を引き出したのかの。
it's probably like the best
お
one.
主ならばあまたの守護霊と心を
You have
通わせ
aerial attack damage,
力を
water damage
使い
reduction,
こなせる
which is
やもん
nothing.
な。
Key consumption, jump. And then it's water. And why the fuck would they? Just not this green screen instead of box? What do you mean? If you mean this is not green screen. I don't have a green screen. Like I could show you if I want, I guess. Let me do it. See? Not green screen. So this one, what do we have with this one? Just in case. But the thing is, like, we are gonna use... Like, we have martial art damage, yeah, but... And keep off recovery. Like, it is really good in that sense, but... I have several ones in mind. Shade... Technology, yeah. Technology. But the thing is, I think we're gonna be using Buhin. Buhin is so good with the skill. I don't think there's like a reason to not use Buhin. Or Guhin, or whatever. What do you think? Like, I think just for this, like you can, like, the wind spirit that we get at the very start, the one that does like a short attack that is kind of like a short flurry of attacks that it's kind of like a water sword. Like, that one is so good. So I'm thinking, like, why would I pick the samurai one if I had that one? Yeah, the passives are probably not as good, but still, like, the skill is so good. So I don't know. Yo, Shuki, welcome. I'm doing okay. I'm just feeling a bit sad because I missed out on so much, so many streams because of health issues, but now I feel fine. I'm just gonna go with this. You like the starting flame one? So I don't know, like I feel better because I feel like I should have been streaming and whatnot, but I was in no good condition to do it. Yeah, that too.
先ほどといいまた違う場所に飛ばされたんじゃろうか。今は思案しても答えは出ぬであろう。先に進もうぞ。やはり徳川と武田が争うておる。目を疑う。
Yeah, but Blooded Demon is not gonna be on the route, Shuki. 敵は武田信玄ということかの。見よ、徳川の陣地に武田勢が向かっておる。まだ誰かが戦っておるのじゃろうか。Yeah, I guess you're thinking about Shade. Give me 1 second. You're thinking about the water familiars from Yakotsubaba. and the lightning spell from Sudama, right? No, I don't use auto pickups. It's very slow. Auto pickups is very fucking slow. Like, they need to drop and then it starts like starts picking up things. With manual pickup, you can do it faster. So here, let's just go with like, the thing is, I don't know, we're probably gonna...
タヌキの灰かそっくみ叩き落としてくれようぞ
Better if you just do this. Yeah, I think it's just better to do that, probably. Oh, fuck. Okay, let me just redo this. 3 elements confusion, which might be overkill, but it's still strong. Depending on how easy it is to access living artifact. Yes, the thing is, there is some skills that you can get that allow you to, like, for example, when you use Guardian Spirit skill, you get Amrita meter, which I think is probably gonna be really good for speedrun setups. You might just get a little bit of like spirit stones here and there, and then the rest you do it with Guardian Spirit skill. There are any items or skills you go where to pick up? Yes, Wizardly on the fills. Actually, I have it shared. I think. Let me put it here on stream. The route. Yeah, here. Yo, Meiji. Hi, Ben. Okay, so let me show this on stream as well. This one here. Okay, so you see this this path right here. This is the start after this mission. Okay, this is where you get the first samurai skill points. No reason to not pick the map. Yeah, it is not a green screen, but you know, it's okay. Like, it does the same thing, just better. Then this is another skill point, you know, like samurai point from this Chijiko. And then we could just go over here or go over here and get this one next to the Mizuki for another skill point. These two are definitely critical because high stance and low stance. And then we get another one here for deflect and another one here for flax, I guess. And then there's another one inside the crucible, which I'll also go. I'll go and show. But yeah, like the other points, by the way, this one is just ninja. Which maybe we can skip this one. Actually, we could just get this one right here, this one right here, and then this one we skip, and we get this one because this one is two. It's both samurai and ninja. So you get like 3 here, 4 samurai skill points, and then 3 ninja skill points. And then inside here, we go for. Let me show you. Oh, wait. Here. So we have running water here, which is going to be important. This is inside the first crucible. We have running water. We have samurai locks, which will let us get Flax 2, for example. unless we go for a different skill. But a Flax 1, I think it will be good enough for now. But I think eventually we want to do Flax 2 for sure. I think Deflect is also a must, because some attacks are way harder to deal without Deflect. We also have Ninja Locks and whatnot. This is advantageous Deflect, and this is a Sneak Thief. I don't think they're good enough to be used. The Supreme Burst, I don't remember. Oh yeah, the English Zap is pretty shit. The English Zap is pretty shit. It's just kind of funny. But yeah. There. So after that, I think I had another one. Actually, before I stop and continue, I think I had one more. Yeah, some of them are okay, but others are just absolutely fucking terrible. I think I had one more actually. One second. Or did I not? Ah, wait, maybe I saved it instead of... Images... saved... Speedrun stuff... Yeah, here. I have it saved here. So here, this is after Yakotsu Baba. We could drop down on the way to here, because then we're gonna do a skip. Ignore this one. Ignore this one. We could drop down here for the what is it called? Chijiko, and get another samurai point. After that, I haven't really messed around that much. But here, we would go and do the skip that you already know about, I think. Yeah. If not, then, I'll still show.
信じがたいが、遥か昔に時が戻ったとしか思えぬ。するとここは戦国の世。敵は武田信玄ということかの。
狸の配下、そっくび叩き落としてくれようぞ。
Yeah, I think for this boss is just better to go ninja, just because of the... Bug attack. Also, I think I'm gonna do this again. I think it is not worthwhile to go for what is it called? For grapples, honestly. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but I didn't actually remove the clans. But I'm not getting the thing. Yes, whole triangle is good for sure as well. Yeah, we have it at the start. The hollow stab. The both hollow stab and kick slash is pretty good. We do have water sword. Maybe we should go for that. For the dual ninja swords. And Reaper as well. Do I have I mean, I do have this, for example, which I got, and the fucking tutorial pop-ups, I swear, they're fucking triggering. Let's see, where do we get dual? There's also secret waters and whatnot. Yogon, welcome. How doing? Trying to remember where there was like a kusarigama and a dual sword somewhere, I think. And there's a spear and hatchets there. In the first chest of the mission? Okay. There's a small spirit stone there, but I think that's going a bit too out of the way to get the small spirit stone. Do you remember what does hatchet have at the start? I don't remember it having like too many interesting things. Yeah, here. Okay. Dual Tachi, dual Uchigatana there. So, and then a speed stone. Okay, that one is good. That one is good. And I think this is the arrows and whatnot. Which might be good actually to pick up. Just in case. What is this? No, we can skip that. Incendiary arrow, we can skip that. This is secret water. Secret water might be good enough. I think Shade, I don't know if you have seen how it is, but I think secret water might be faster this time around to consume. Can you headshot the first boss? I don't know, we could check. Have I watched Happy Fun done at time if you're looking for a sweetie from the Demon Kids and they're my pet that escaped on Wednesday? Because you forgot to pay the gangster from Friendship Town. What? What the fuck are you talking about? Secret water is OP. Oh. So yeah, we could get this, I guess.
Tokugawaの陣地に武田勢が向かっておる。まだ誰かが戦っておるのじゃろうか。であれば捨ておけん、急ごうぞ。
Man, the fact that you cannot just get out of the menu like that. Come on. Come on. No, he doesn't give a shit. Doesn't give a shit. Come on. Fuck. I don't know, I'm not convinced with the dual swords here. Yeah, yeah, with samurai, yeah, but you cannot do it. Oh well, why won't? I accidentally did one thing. I can't hit fucking start, man. I swear. There. Okay. No, Shade. Remember, this is like in Neo 1 with Derek. Do you remember? So if you missed it, what weapon will we use today? We're trying to figure out that. We're trying to figure out what we want to use on the speedrun. But yeah, see, like when you get him to, I don't know, 30% or maybe 20% of HP, something like that, then you can trigger the living artifact. Yeah, we just have garbage. Like at the start, it's so garbage. We don't have stances. We don't have like good enough skills. Why were you sheathing your weapon? Body swap. I could do that, I guess. Yeah, I could try that. Side attack sword has? Like the ninja sword, Momiji? First boss was a whole trauma. Yeah. Which attack do you mean, Momiji? Not the criminal, yeah. Triangle, left, right. What do you mean? Oh, this thing? No, I never bothered. Like the joystick inputs, I prefer to just not use them at all. 4 tries, not that bad. Yeah. Sumiyoshi, the impatient. What is this even, by the way? Small Spirit Stone 2. Ah, that's worthwhile. Yes, we can, but it's stupid. Like, we do no damage. Oh man. Damn, insane, Sadja. Oh. I don't know, it's just like I want to see something, like if we can actually do something proper here, but I don't know if we have anything to do like a decent enough strat. Like if we had axe, we could just do heaven and earth, you know. But sadly we don't even have that. Because they do not only do mid stance only, they also say, you know what, those other weapons that you could have in the game, yeah, let's just block them behind progression, because that's fun. It's just the start, Sadja. It's just the start being trash. After you unlocked on the world map after the title class, no, because then we would not be skipping just the tutorial. I mean, I'm just saying, man, like. It's not because I miss the axe, it's just because the axe is that good. Maybe Kusa. Where do we get the Kusa? Oh wait, I think I know where we can get the Kusa. I think I know. Wasn't it like... maybe... No, not here. It was like behind the Musgo. It was behind something. I think it wasn't wrong here, right? Oh, here, I think. Can you... Thank you. Here, this thing. No? I thought it was here. Where the fuck was the Kusa then? That's another secret water we might want to pick up. No, sword doesn't have sword key at the start. Here's Kusa. Maybe we should just go Odachi. Yo, Pasuk, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the emotes. You had axe from the start side to deluxe edition. From the wait. From the very beginning, from the tutorial. Because the thing is, like, after you beat this guy, you get the axe. You can pick it from the first shrine. Oh man, I swear, Team Ninja. Well, the thing is, boons are just gonna be banned on speedruns. That's the thing. The only reason why in Neo 2 we don't ban the boons is because you can make it so you get all of them on the PC version, because the PC version had everything. The only thing that matters is like the date, and you can change the date so you can get everything. But then on the PS5 version, boons are banned except for one particular boon, but that particular boon is useless. So is it here? Yeah. Damn hype train inside. I don't know why hype trains are so easy to trigger. I used to never see hype trains, and now I see them like every other day. I don't know, man. It just, things like this just demotivate me to run a game. Yeah, thank you, Shuki. I don't know. It's just I check like all the things, you know, and it's just trash. Just like if you exclude like how they do the start and you know this bonus fucking garbage thing, you know, the boons, then the game will be like amazing, you know, like a 10 out of 10 and whatnot. But then you have this garbage, and weapon buy would be permitted just for the options of weapons, 1%. No. The thing is, Sadja, if not everyone can do it, like can get it, then it is not allowed. Won't everyone get the boons for free later? That's not how it worked in Neo 1 and 2. Like, if you can have the game, okay, this is how I see it. If you have a game like this one, you know, and someone else has the game as well, but they did the pre-order thing or whatever, and then they have more things on top of that the other guy cannot have, then to me that's garbage. That's absolute fucking garbage. So yeah. Anyways, let's try the Kusa, I guess. Yo, thank you for gifting a sub to Zakzam, Basuk. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, we'll see.
叩き落としてくれようぞ。
Yeah, I think so too, Pasuk. Yeah, the thing is, that's kind of hard to do because when we try to grapple, when we try to grip, or we're gonna grapple. Remember, it's hold instead of like. I would love to do it, you know. I would very much like to do that, but. It's very early to say, Basuk. Very, very early to say. But the thing is, at the start we don't have like anything good, so. Maybe menu to disable grapple? What do you mean? Menu to disable grapple? Oh, that. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we can do that actually, yeah. Forgot about that. I mean, if we... No, not Sadya, that's just a priority thing. If you have the grapple available and you try to do like Reaper or Water Sword or whatever, then you will grapple. But if you're in the middle of a combo and you try to do a skill and whatnot, then you will just do like that skill. That's what changes. If you change that so it prioritizes grapple, then you will not do that skill in the combo. Yo, Corpi, how you doing? Like this is what you mean? Accessibility? Total grapple martial arts. See? But that's it doesn't say it properly. It's in the middle of a combo. So yeah, we can turn off grapple, yeah. And I think we might actually just not grapple at all in the run. Headshot him with bow. I can check out. Yeah, the thing is, I think I suppose with Neo 2, I think in this game, not grappling is just better. Oh wait, I forgot to Sergama. Wow. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, Corpi, I'm pretty sure it's gonna depend on the updates. Yeah, I don't know what happens with the arrows, but it just doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay, now it does something. He stumbles a little bit, but that's about it. I don't know why I wasn't getting back shot there, but whatever.
存外やりはる。だがこれからよ。
On bosses at least, yeah. But, you know, honestly, I'm not surprised at all. Wow. Why? Why am I not getting the thing? Huh? I should have the living artifact right now. What? Why the fuck was it not getting me the living artifact? By then I was supposed to have it already. Like, I don't get... This game is such a fucking meme, man. What the fuck? Yes, to me, like, the most enjoying aspect is when I am like learning, like figuring out things on the speedrun and whatnot. That's the most fun. But the thing is, like, the start of the game is so unfun that it just takes the joy of that. Like, you can't do anything good at the start. So, by the way, just for context, so I know. No, we can definitely agree on skipping the tutorial, even though I think we really shouldn't, even if it's like garbage. The thing is, like, it's just whatever we decide in regards to this, if they don't change anything, it's gonna be bad. Like, there's always something bad about it. You either don't include the start of the game, which is dumb, or you go through the very slogfest of a tutorial, which is also very dumb. So whatever you do, you just lose, you know? So, yeah. Let me try the dual swords again, just in case. Maybe we get more damage. That's what I'm hoping, Saja. And this is not just about the speedrun, just in general, like replayability. Because I don't know if Team Ninja just forgets about this, but replayability is not just NG+. That is not replayability. The ability to replay the game means when you play the game again from scratch. Continuing your file on a later New Game Plus is not replaying the game. It's just continuing to play the same file. You know, just with more content. But anyways. Not many ways to optimize the tutorial, probably, so it's better to skip. Many people training for speedruns and failure, you don't have to do the tutorial every time. Yeah, the bad thing about that, though, Wizardry, there's a couple of bad things about it. Maybe more than a couple. Thing number one... Give me one. I have to do a video about it, by the way. Like, I have the audio recorded, I just need to get some footage for it. Thing number one is that you are not including the start of the game, as I was saying, right? Which is not good for a speedrun. Number 2 is that if you're not on PC, you're screwed, because you're gonna have to do it anyways, because you don't have like the access to modifying your save files. Unless PS Plus shenanigans, but again, not everyone has PS Plus, and we should not be asking people to do that. And then lower the music. Kind of lower it here. I can lower the game a little bit in general. How's the rest of the game? Anyways, what I was saying. And then I don't know, it's just in general, like, just you still have to go through this or not. Like, this is not part of the tutorial. Well, anyways. Oh fuck, I forgot. I can't move in that menu? You're kidding. Like in the skills, sure, it makes sense because the joystick does the function, but there, it doesn't do anything. Nah. Like I said, I've already been working on that, Saja. I wouldn't say that word that you used, but yeah, like I'm gonna make like gonna release a video hopefully tomorrow about it. Yo, Dimi, what is up? I'm thinking like maybe I should just go with the Odachi, maybe. Light attack spam, yeah, I don't know.
いいよ、徳川の陣地に武田勢が向かっておる。まだ誰かが戦っておるのじゃろうか。であれば。タヌキの配下、そっくり叩き落としてくれようぞ。
ああ。It depends. Demi. To me, it runs pretty well on PC. Ugh. What build do you have on your PC, Dimi? Yeah, Shuki, I was talking about it earlier. Probably you missed it. It's basically for combos. It's not for starting. Like if you do water sword, for example, next to a grappleable enemy, then you will grapple unless you turn off the grapple, which I did. Seventh gen i7 RTX 2070. CPU constantly at 100%. Global illumination is the worst part. It's like the biggest aggressor. Let me show you my settings again. They are not on lowest possible, but yeah, this is what I have. This is the biggest one that consumes the most resources. And everything else I just put it on very low or standard, except for this, which I could, I guess, upgrade a little bit, maybe. Post effects here. And again, I'm on 1440. Yeah, it is more CPU heavy. And in my case, my CPU is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, in my case, I'm also streaming right now. Like, if I were to just like play the game normally without streaming or recording or anything like that, then I'll probably also be able to run it better. But you know, when streaming, recording and whatnot, yeah, this is my settings. Let me check just in case. Yeah, for sure. Let me try sword. Yeah, we will see, Wizarding. I don't know how long they took to do like the second patch on Neo 2, for example. Back then. fuck the hell.
存外やりはる。だがこれ
Where is my living artifact, bro? Is my safe all fucked now or something? What is going on? No, it shouldn't. Actually, one moment. Let me check one thing. I cannot access that. Fuck. Cannot even check that. Fuck. I should probably also go offline. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me exit game. But that felt nice, you know, that felt pretty nice. So if I can do that with a more damaging weapon, I guess we could go offline, yes. Like if I can do the same with Spear or Odachi, probably, we would be doing more damage. But yeah, I think like we want to do that. I think we want to do this kind of stuff. How can I do it? So does anyone know? Because it sometimes it just keeps appearing like a window of Discord, like of playing of people playing. Is that a Discord setting or something? Like I don't want to see that. It's just kind of annoying sometimes to see, and it doesn't let me see certain things. Yeah, the Discord overlay, yeah. Streamer, Discord. Yo, Fetus, hi, man. Advanced, no. User settings, notifications, toggle off, options related to game activity. Oh, okay. Is writing going? It's going. We were talking about several things. I guess I can show you, but the thing is, like, do you remember ever having a situation where it doesn't proc the living artifact? Like the game just doesn't give you the living artifact at the end of the fight.
叩き落としてくれようぞ。己が無謀を悔やむがいい。
Fuck. That's not good. Fuck. So it is not dying, really? Because in the alpha that wasn't an issue. But then again, like, I guess it's in the mission, right? Because you do die on. I guess it doesn't count if you die on the boss, on the whatever you want to call it. Not really a boss, just. So basically, like, no, it keeps going. It still happens. Notifications. Never. Like I still whenever I start the game, I still see the Discord overlay thing. Tomorrow I should be doing I should be finishing the video. I wanted to do it yesterday, but got caught up on other things. Search bar. Game overlay. It asks me like, why are you turning it off? And it gives me a bunch of options. And I said, like, yeah, it's on the way of the game. Anyways. Okay, see ya, Shay. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it.
いいよ、徳川の陣地に武田勢が向かっておる。まだ誰かが戦っておるのじゃろうか。
Thank you for the good luck.
タヌキの配下、そっくび叩き落としてくれようぞ。
Yeah. Fuck, man. I don't know, maybe I should try dying, I guess. First. It is in consideration. But the thing is, it also depends on what the fuck Team Ninja does with this issue. But then again, like on console, you would not have a save file. So, you know, it'll be just PC things. Why? Because you cannot. Unless you have PS Plus. And again, like... PS Plus shit is something that I should not force people to get. Just getting the game, like having the game should be enough. You know? Like... In-game cloud service? I don't know, like I haven't messed around in a long time with that, but anyone in chat who knows, like if in order to mess around with save files, like you know, like copying save files and whatnot, is a thing. PS5 doesn't allow USB sticks for save files, which is a super weird decision. Yeah, it's just like PlayStation has become such a bitch lately, like in the last few years. It all started with PS Plus, and you know, after they had so much success with PS4, they got cocky and started like doing shit like this. Oh yeah, let me see, can I... Like the one with the most attack is the Odachi, of course. But the thing is, it would be... Like, they could literally just... do one of the options that I suggest. The thing is, like, I still have to make the video, but... Fuck. I don't know, I feel like the Odachi is too slow for this. I feel like the sword is just way better. Maybe the spear is good enough, but I don't know. Yo, ABD, welcome. Thank you for the good luck. This is just testing though, like, it's not really about luck at the moment, but thank you. In-game cloud was genius and it bypassed the PlayStation Cloud service. Line both was a power move. I mean, ideally you would just be able to just use USB stick or something. So. No, not Olachi. Spear. I mean, it's not a big difference. Recovery speed and scale. I don't know if these are consistent or not. When are the progressional weapons roughly acquired? So you can acquire all of the weapons after Yagotsubaba, or all of the weapon types, I mean. But you have to force them in order to do that. And there's another issue, by the way, which I haven't mentioned today, about this start. You cannot do level 1 weapons for level 1 axe, level 1 switchglaive, or whatever. Like all those weapons that you cannot pick at the start. But if we get an insane crucible weapon, if you don't get it, then the run is ruined. I don't think we're gonna depend on crucible skills. But I don't know, it's just very unfortunate that they decide to do things like this, and I can only hope that they address this so we don't have this issue. Like, I'm not saying that they should not introduce the game to new players with tutorials and whatnot, for new players who want to be tutorialized on every fucking step. But for new players who don't want to do that, and for veterans, it's just absolute fucking trash. So there should be an option to not have it. Yeah, I don't know, like the thing is, we still don't know for sure, but there is a lot of like question marks in regards to the game, right? Kids these days can't even read a wall clock, they need the tutorials. Yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that don't forget about that and them, you're sure. But also don't forget about the other people. Like, why do the rest of the people have to, adapt to the people who want to be tutorialized everywhere, man? Like, that doesn't make sense. Mandatory tutorials and shit like this is just never good. And again, it's not only the tutorials, it's also like you don't even have the option to pick the weapon that you want at the start. Like, if you don't want one of the starting weapons, then shit, you know? And you want to do like a level 1 weapon round? Oh, you cannot do it with that particular weapon. Weapon type. Oh wow, that hit me. What? That hit me? What? And then I didn't get the counter. Fuck off. No. Fuck. It's like playing any game for the first time, except you have to read the giant wall of text first. Yeah, and then windows that appear, you know, like pop-ups every fucking time, man. Disrupting the flow game, yeah. With the player not having any say on if they want to do that or not. And again, like, player freedom has been the biggest thing in Neo 1 and 2. And then suddenly, especially at the start of the game, They do the exact opposite on Neo 3. No freedom for the player at all. Moment. Yeah.
徳川の陣地に武田勢が向かっておる。まだ誰かが戦っておるのじゃろ。
狸の配下そっくび叩き落としてくれようぞ。己が無謀を悔やむがいい。存外やりおる。だがこれからよ。
Fuck off, why am I not able to do that? Do you have to keep pulse cancel and then do that? I don't know. Oh, the fact that the counter, you know, the burst, whatever, is not like canceling is quite something. And I have the theory that they do it in order to make it so you don't have to spend any spirit force for it, because in Neo 2 you had to spend anima for it. Okay, see ya, Satya. Appreciate it. It's more efficient to practice the boss on main save, so you don't die at least. Gotta set up the skills like level 1. No. No, not really, Wizardy. Because it would be like a different game state. It is not the same. Like, even if I put everything exactly the same, the game state will still not be the same.
徳川の陣地に武田勢が向かっておる。まだ誰かが戦っておるのじゃろうか。であれば
狸の配下そっくび叩き落としてくれようぞ。
Oh no.
論外やりはる。だがこれからよ。
Fuck off, man. I think maybe the sword is just better. I think maybe the sword is really just playing better at the start. Let me do actually a few swings real quick. Just to test like the key usage. See if the game starts. Yeah, like if I notice like a big difference, I guess I'll just go sword because it's gonna be way more consistent. Okay. It really depends, Wizarding. It really depends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go, Godfather. The axe is not optimal, you don't have an axe. The game doesn't give you an axe until you beat this guy. You're stuck with the 4 options on Samurai and Ninja. One. Is it just me, or is it faster with the sword? Io notturno altina. I don't know, it's about the same, right? Speed is more efficient. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Really fast on the drop attack. But Odachi is like very... Like, I don't know, like... Could try Odachi again, but... I am not sure what is the best thing. Yeah, they all look very similar in timing and everything. There's some funny interaction in the demo when you replay this section with Battle Scroll. One of the enemy got launched very high up with the Odachi's retrograde flow. Yeah, sometimes that kind of stuff happens. It happened in Neo 1 as well. Like they kind of get trapped between the attack and the... Fuck off. Fuck. Yeah, oh, that she's pretty good, huh? And then that happens. I don't know, like for whatever reason, it doesn't let me do it at that point. It's like they're saying you can only use one build the entire game until NG+, but it's like you're stuck with one build without breaking something. Yeah. Maybe wizardry, but I don't know, like the key, like the attacks on, like the strong attacks on sword and spear are not bad either on mid-stance. I think I'll pull up the timer, I guess. We'll try to see, like, yeah, I'll actually record and pull up the timer real quick. See the real difference. Can queue up the shift skill, make it comes out really fast. Yeah, maybe I can do that as well. Yeah, probably the Odachi has better interactions for the start of the game. Let's see. Oh, I need to change the position of the light split real quick. There. Fallen Dynasty had much more freedom in build selection. That's the only good thing you'd say worked with pairing. Also felt better. Okay, let me see. With the Odachi. Because the skills that we have here have Tail Strike, Devastating Rush, and Imperative Strike. Fuck. Just gets me. Fuck, I'm on my sword button now. Ugh. I'm making so many mistakes right there. I wonder what's the best DPS when he's down. I don't know if it's Imperial Strike or jumping and strong attack. I feel like it's either like a strong attack, Imperative Strike, or 50 seconds to get the E in the name. And the thing is, it was also like not a good one. Like I was playing pretty shit, honestly. But believe it or not, like fully charged with Inspire Duo at this point of the game. I was doing it earlier. Oh yeah, it's when I do this kind of stuff that I actually start getting good at the game. Because I try to optimize the fights a lot, and I end up learning a lot about the fights, how they work. Oh, I forgot to do the thing, whatever. Well, we'll test the sword, I guess. In that moment, I can just do that. Yo, dude, welcome. How you doing? What? Still got no living artifact? No. No living artifact because game dumb. Did I not start the timer? I thought I started the timer. Ugh. Anyways, when I do this, by the way, and we get like a good fight, okay, not like that one. If anyone can clip it, that would be perfect. And then we'll move on to the spear and then the odachi. Yo, Danflesh, thank you. I will try, but the start of the game is definitely very unfun. Thankfully, after I'm done with this, the fun should start. But yeah. I don't know how they manage it, but it's like these games always have like a big annoying thing going on, and in this case, this one is very big. Why? Because skills and the start of the game locking you at mid-stance only. Yeah, I was talking about like the clips in general, but it really depends. I mean, if the whole thing can be fit in one clip, then fine. If not, then I can just check like the damage, you know, see how the fight goes for comparison. So yeah, we'll try again with the sword. Again, this is the level 5 sword. Have you played the game, Danflesh? It's really good. It's just really shit at the start. That's about it. That's the issue that it has, pretty much. Yeah, of course. But still, we're testing the fight itself, not just the damage and key damage. Because other factors might be taken into account. Fuck. Fuck, man. Ah. Whatever, you can clip that, I guess. I think that's good enough of information for now. Yeah, it's the first real fight. You have other fights before because tutorial shit, but yeah. Anyways, if anyone on Twitch or YouTube, or especially Twitch, honestly, because that's the thing that I know the most when it comes to clips, can clip that that fight, you know, as much of the fight as possible. just so I can see like later on a comparison. I would appreciate it. But yeah, in this fight, you basically, like, at the start of the fight... Yeah, the fucking stance, like, that's the... Like, there's two main things that I really fucking don't understand. One is the stances being locked at the start, and the other one... You have local recording, I can local record, but it's just gonna suffer probably like a performance. So I prefer to have clips right now. So yeah, what I was saying, and then also like the lack of, like, you cannot pick every weapon, you know. You can only pick between 4 weapons on Samurai and 4 weapons on Ninja. There's a total of 7 on each, by the way. But for whatever reason they decide, you know what, these other weapons, let's just save them for later. For no fucking reason at all, but yeah, whatever. Okay, let's go with the spear now. It's funny you mentioned that, because not to upper one on newbies. Well, the thing is, you don't have to pick between one thing and the other. Downflash. You can give options for everybody, but they decide not to do that. Like, again, I'm not again, like, them, like, letting new players who don't want to experiment on their own, you know, to have these tutorials and whatnot. I'm not against that. I don't understand why suddenly, like, we have to, like, all have to be treated like the same way. With the tutorials and limitations and shit. Fuck. Okay, that's a pretty decent one. It's still not great. I can do much better, but yeah, that's a pretty decent one. So if you can clip that, I would appreciate it as well. That one pretty good, I would say, in comparison. You have plans to play Neo games, but you like to watch games for curiosity's sake. What makes you not want to try out the Neo games? Neo 3 game structures makes you an inch closer to maybe playing these games eventually? Because you like roaming and exploration? I see. Thank you for the GG. This is... Now we'll try the axe. I mean, not the axe. I wish we could try the axe. We would not be trying the other weapons if we could try the axe. And now we will try the Odachi. Fucking Tin Ninja, man.
向きの灰かそっくび叩き落としてくれようぞ
Fuck. Fuck, man, that's not that attack I hate. Well, this is technically already after the tutorial. Like, what I consider to be the tutorial mission is the start, like before this. I forgot to start the timer, by the way. Whatever. Like, technically, yes, we can. Like, the thing is, like, you could say the first region is a huge tutorial as well, because they swarm you with tutorials everywhere, tutorial pop-ups and whatnot. But if we're being strict and whatnot, and say what we consider to be like the tutorial of the game, the forced tutorial of the game is the very start before this mission. But again, it's just it could also not be like that if they really wanted to, or you know, you're uninterested in Neo world and setting? Why? You're not into action reactive games? And Neo looks pretty reactive and action-esque. It is, like, Neo 3 is more reactive, but in Neo 1 and 2, you are very proactive. Like, yeah, I mean, I played pretty bad, Godfather. We'll start again. You skip the tutorial in Plus, do you get this section into this section or straight into the open field? I did it the other day. I think you go to this section. Reactive more in a speed sense, not subjectivity wise? What do you mean? Like when I say reactive or proactive, I mean like if it's reactive, you react to what they are doing, instead of like doing your gameplay and then, you know, maybe reacting to other things. In Neo 1 and 2 at least, in this one as well, but less so, you can be very proactive. Thank you, Corpi. Bakumatsu era is the best one? Why? Yes, you can play Neo in both ways, for sure, Corpi. But to me, I like being proactive all the time. Fast, you mean? Reactive as in fast? Yeah, Souls games are slow, yeah. The thing is, like, I like the complex combat and, you know, the how much you can you know, like at the start of the game here that you don't have that, but in general, like, you have a lot of freedom in Neo games. Parrying? What do you mean? You cannot deflect in like right now we cannot deflect. You can only deflect once you go into the open world. You don't have low stance, you don't have high stance, you don't have deflect, you don't have flux, you don't have flux too, obviously, because you don't have stances. So flux is nothing if you don't have stances. So yeah. Basically, deflect is in the same menu for getting the stances and whatnot, and yeah, you cannot do that. Yeah, you can actually, it lets you play it like a Souls game if you really want to. I would not recommend that, because that is, in my honest opinion, very boring way to play Neo, but... The only action game you played recently was Armored Core 6. I never played an Armored Core game. I played because you watched Armored Core. I forgot to fucking start the timer. I'm recorded to one video on YouTube and you like memes and story. I don't know. Like in the case of me, like the Armored Core just really has nothing to me. Like I don't really like the mecha shit, and in general I don't really like guns much. And it's funny, like you say, like the Bakumatsu period Pasuk is the best one for you. Because the thing is, like, when I think of like the Bakumatsu period, I'm thinking, yeah, more guns. Fuck. And you know, I don't like guns. So. Assassin's Creed 6. No, sorry. I see. I read AC and I understand Assassin's Creed. I also never played. Well, technically I did play it a little bit of an Assassin's Creed, but not much game. It's like the greatest visuals. That hit me. Fuck. Fuck. I don't know, man. Like the Odachi feels way harder to do fast. I don't know, like Odachi feels way harder to do on this fight. Like at least with this kind of strats. Hit that bouncing off the enemy block also stops art proficiency, yeah. You're very ignorant about Japanese history and you're really not into it. Yeah, I see. In my case, I am actually quite curious about it. Like, I like... I mean, I do consume a lot of anime and whatnot. I like the yokais, lore. Like, it's not like I am like super into Japanese history, but I do like knowing a little bit of it here and there and whatnot. So to me, it's pretty interesting. Like, for example, do you know that the protagonist that we play as is then it's like Toyotomi was it? No, Toyotomi, no. Man, I forgot the name. Whatever. The name doesn't matter. Like that one, that name is the name that they had on their young years, and then they had a lover. And they killed that lover after they had a fallout. Feudal Japan. Japanese media, just not into samurai medieval related movie. I think also medieval Europe is kind of interesting, but a bit less so. But maybe it's because you know, over here. I mean, the other. Like at the start of the year, you know, in January until the 4th, we were at Toledo, and we went to an amusement park, you could say. It's like a different kind. It's not like the kind of park for, you know, like roller coasters or anything like that. It's not like that. It was a medieval one. And you know, it was interesting to see that as well. I don't know. Like, I'm not like super into history or anything like that, but I think it's interesting. I also find it quite odd how when you study history, for the most part at least.
叩き落としてくれようぞ
Like they don't really teach you the science history, which I find to be way more important and relevant than political history, but you know, whatever. Just from a logical standpoint. Because science is what made the advances, not political forces. Fuck. National state rarities, yeah. I don't know, like I feel like the Odachi is just rough to do. I'll keep trying a little bit more. I don't know, maybe I should just try to do like things slightly differently with the Odachi. But it doesn't feel like it is as good or as smooth as with the spear and the sword. I guess we could. Okay, let me see. Let me do this. Let me do this before we continue with this. Yeah, Corby, indeed. Let's see. Let me do some Axelception real quick. Okay, moment. There. Okay, so this is the spear. There's the sword already. Okay, so you do like how much? It's about 300. I need to move the timer. Yeah, this was not a really great one, but yeah. Hmm. Okay. Yo, Burger, welcome. How doing? Yeah, I played better with the spear. But I think you also... I think... I think spear is just better. Like, yes, I got a better fight, but I think I got a better fight because the fight itself is just easier and more effective with the spear. In this case. Yeah. Yeah, spear is pretty good. Yeah, and see like that as well. The damage on on this attack, you know, the drop attack is also lower. Honestly, I think a spear is the way. So it will be the good old axe. No, don't worry. It's going to be at least partially. It's just that at the start we don't have it because Team Ninja decided to do it like that. Okay, I'm already watching myself. Yep. Basically. There I could have just jumped it again. Yeah, honestly, like I don't see... Like I think the numbers of the Odachi are similar to the spear, but it's lower. I think for this kind of situation, Odachi is just a worse spear. And the spear is just overall better than the sword. The highest skill ceiling? I mean, it depends, honestly. Because all weapons can have a very high skill ceiling. Depending on where you put that ceiling, personally. Ninja, we'll see. Again, I'm messing around with things. But we will see. I'm pretty sure Spear is the best one to start with. Like just from feelings and from what I've seen with these testings, like all points towards the Spear being the best. You just gotta remember where I get the level 5 Spear. Spear. We should definitely test it just in case. We should test the dual swords as well. True, just in case. What do we have even? We have God of Wind, Son of the Cross. I mean, Son of the Cross could be really good for for combos on the arts proficiency, I guess. Yo, hello, Ali Molson, welcome. As a spear Tonfa main in 2, you can think of the spear as difficult anymore. It's like your third arm at this point. You don't remember how it was at the beginning. Damn.
まだ誰かが戦っておるのじゃろ。
タヌキの配下、そっくみ叩き落としてくれようぞ。
Ah. Fuck. Ah, fuck off. Sorry, I was reading Wizardry chat. It's kind of funny. Duels has a hidden debuff to get hit in the air. No, I'm just like picking the wrong times to go in the air. Like he has like a move where he just goes like this, you know, goes from the side and then goes up. I could probably just evade it by jumping and going to the left, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if he has like a lot of tracking or not. I should check that as well. If only I had the God of Wind extensions, yeah. Let me change the timer position. I'm just gonna put it on top of the fucking thing. But yeah, we'll finish testing with the dual swords, and after that, honestly, I mean, I could test also like the ninja weapons a little bit, but I don't know. I don't see them being better. Oh yeah, did they fix this? I remember this. Like that, I didn't check in a long time. Let's see. Did they fix this? Did they? No, don't tell me the reason why we have this like this. Don't tell me it's because of that. Ah, no. It's still there. You see that? That's it's pretty dumb, but it happens. When switching from the spear to the sword, and from the sword to the spear, while you're running, you trigger a random attack. It's kind of funny. In the case of the dual swords, it just turns around. Interesting. I know. It also happens with from there. Let's see. Also, Odachi, you have that as well. Clip this! Oh, no way! Oh, man. Oh, then we found the bad glitch. Once you press circle, though, it cancels. Okay. Let me keep trying with this, because this is funny. Let's just try. Okay. Nothing. Okay, so it happens with the spear there. Do we have to... Won't. I gotta show this to Fetus. Fetus, are you around? You cancel it with a circle, and nothing else works. That's funny. Oh, I haven't tried the... I think you need to do it with the... Yeah, you need to start with the spear, or the spear has to be included. Okay, so I think this is how it goes. So you switch to the spear, okay? Switch to the spear. And then with the spear you switch to the sword. No. What? I don't know. Like, you have to trigger it somehow before. But this is so dumb. So the only thing that cancels this, by the way, like let me show you. I press R1, nothing. R2, nothing. R1, nothing. R2, nothing. None of that. Any combination like this doesn't happen. X doesn't happen. Square, nothing. Triangle, nothing. The D-pad and whatnot, nothing. I mean, I guess I can do this and then maybe do that. Yeah, besides menu stuff, yeah, you can... Wait, what happens if I do this then? Doesn't do anything. So only if you press circle, okay, is when you cancel it. Interesting. Okay, so now that we found this, I guess we can just do this. What? Come on. There, okay. Now we switch to this. No, to sword. First to sword and then to that. So we trigger this. So we have to trigger that. And then we switch to sword. Then from here we switch to dual swords. And it works. Okay, now what happens if I do something like this, for example? Like, what if I remove it? Nothing? This works perfectly. If I switch to ninja, it cancels, of course. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can do something with this then. Let's see if we can do something. Nothing. Ah, come on, don't be boring. Ninja is boring. We might be able to find quirky interaction later. I'm actually... You know what? Let's just do this. Let's just finish with my testing and whatnot. Okay. I'll finish with my testing. And... nice. And then I'll... yeah, maybe. Maybe, Corpi. And then I'll switch to one of my main files or something. Well, my main file. I don't have more than one. Oh, yeah, I should not do that. Yeah, I don't think dual swords are the way for sure. I mean, it's still good to test just in case, but definitely doesn't look like they're the way. I mean, they are able to do that at least. Fuck. But yeah, I don't think they're the play. I think the spear is much nicer. Okay, so we could do two things. You could either like go to my main file and just figure out if we can do something with the menu shenanigans, you know, with that kind of glitch. Let me do this. Let me check the... Yeah, from Odachi to that. Okay, let me share it on the Discord. On the speedrun Discord. I'll also share it on my Discord as well. Speedrunning here. Well, I guess Neo, doesn't have to be speedrun. All right. Yes, we can do it, but the thing is, like, the previous attack needs to not be the same kind of strong attack. Like, if I do a mid-stance strong attack as proficiency, and then I dodge, and I do a dodge strong attack on the same stance, then it's not gonna continue it, because it's repeating the same one. You need to alternate at least. Nice. Okay, so now I guess I could test the ninja ones, the ninja weapons a bit more. We do have all of them. I'm gonna try the aerial strats, but with the ninja variation. See if we can get something more than we can get with the spear. Oh, I don't know, man. It's just rough. No, why did I... Man, I swear, sometimes it feels like when I alt F4, like it just randomly selects one of the screens instead of like, you know, one of the windows instead of like the one that I'm playing in. Like, why would it select any other window if I'm playing on that and I'm not tapped out? Makes no sense. Give me 1 second, I'll read you guys in a moment. Yonetsky, then question, you can consistently run the game at 30 FPS. Does that make the game harder at all or have no impact compared to playing at 60 FPS or more? For action games, especially these kind of action games, like if the higher you can go with the FPS consistently, the better. Can you play it at 30 FPS? Yes. Will you be experiencing more input delay and in general, like you would not be able to pull off the same things consistently because of that? Yes. It's not unplayable, but it will not be as nice, okay? Keep in mind, it's just you're doubling the frames. And doubling the frames mean you have double the steps on every game on the game to make the decisions and the calculations and everything. So if you press, let's just say, okay, if you press a button between frame 3 and frame 4, it will come out on frame 4, right? But that's 4, you know, between 3 and 4 out of 30. In equivalent with 60 FPS, it would be between 6 and 8. It would not come out on 8, it would come out on 7. Does that make sense? Yeah, don't use FrameGen. FrameGen is for whenever the run runs good, like the game runs good. And then at the same time, you want to see a bit more fluidity on the game. You know, you want it to look a bit smoother, but it's not gonna completely eat your frames. Let's just say that, for example, you're capable of doing 120, but not exactly, not consistently everywhere. So your options are either like half 90 locked or 90 with FrameGen, and then you can get more. But you still you would still be technically playing on that 90 or maybe even more. But the sensation that you would have would be like if you were playing on 120. Like that's just an example. If you're playing on 30 FPS and you cannot get to 60, don't use FrameGen, because then your experience would be that, like, the FrameGen takes a toll on the resources on your computer. Okay, it might be better, it might be bigger or smaller. It depends on how it is implemented, but it always has like a toll. So yeah, it's for whenever you just want the game to look a bit smoother and you're already good with the frames. In other words, for the most part, it's kinda useless. It doesn't give you more frames. It just makes it look like you have more frames, but the game is not more responsive or anything like that. It just takes a bigger toll on the computer. Okay, let me see one moment. Do we have any aerial thing? Leaping strike there, yeah, but I don't know, is it? Let me check the moveset real quick here. Yeah, we could do this. So what has the best one with that? You tried Primjane on Monster Hunter Wilds. When was it? Because I know they patched it recently and it's like much better now, apparently. But I haven't played Wilds since like August. Close to release. Okay, I see. Well, at around 50-60 FPS, it gave you 90 frames, but inconsistent latency went from 22 milliseconds to 34 or something. Huge difference. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. That might be interesting, this one, actually. Imagine if we actually use the hatchets in the run. Let me try the dual swords for a moment.
いいよ、徳川の陣地に武田勢が向かっておる。まだ誰かが戦っておる。
It is important that I go through all the possibilities just in case, because, you know, you don't want to be surprised by a weapon that you didn't test being like actually super good and whatnot. This is such a bad start. We should probably just reset actually. Actually, I didn't even start the timer, SMH. Yo, Peter, did you see the clip? I sent it on the speedrun Discord. The only weapon you don't like in the game? You know, I actually like the hatchets more now that they're on the ninja. I didn't mess around much with them, honestly. Busy studying? Okay, I see. I guess I can show you. You remember the thing that we talked about that we could see in the game? Let's see if I can do it now.
いいよ、徳川の陣地に武田勢が向かっておる。まだ誰かが戦っておるのじゃろうか。であれば捨ておけん。
For now, only Samurai has that. But I gotta test like with the other ninja weapons. The ones that we have right now don't have any kind of weird interaction. And also, like, the only way to cancel it is with either another, you know, switching weapon and whatnot. By the way, you can do that as well. Or by pressing circle. Or switching to... Switching to ninja. What? I am tempted to try something here that might be very broken. Like, this gave me an idea. This gave me an interesting idea. What? Oh no, I have to have the weapon out, I think. I'm still not sure what is the exact setup for it to work. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try doing this, because that interaction really caught my attention. What happens if I do this? I don't know if you know what I'm trying to do, but... What? I don't get... Like, the setup is... I don't get how the setup works. Ah, fuck off, man. Ah, give me 1 second. Okay, it was an alert for high winds. Almost looks like a fallback code was put into place to prevent the oddities we had in the past or something. You had to test it on a current patch when it ceases support. A person that knows the ins and outs of the glitch, but you haven't spoken with him since the alpha. I don't know whole footage related to this glitch, making the person delete from your Discord since sure it was under ropes for now. I don't know. Give me 1 second. Maybe... do we have anyone? Doesn't look like it. By the way, I'm looking at the users in chat. I know who you are. People hiding. Anyways, let's see. Seems like you have to have the weapon out. Yoda Miguel, welcome. How you doing? What happens if I start like this, though? Like if we enter the game like this, oh, we can. That cancels it. That makes sense, I guess. Oh fuck. This is the most consistent way to trigger it that I found. Just go into spear, then Odachi, and then switch. The spear has to be doing something, I don't know why, but... like it doesn't trigger just with the Odachi. Oh no, I don't feel like the ninja here is that great. I think like maybe the hatchets, but I don't know. I think it's just gonna be just about the spear. Yo, Greg Weiser, welcome. I'm gonna grab something to eat while the game starts. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. In Neo 1 and 2, the DLC weapons were always the weak point because it was a code later. So it doesn't have much combinations in terms of pulling certain values. Interesting. Yo, Kuja, che passa? Come va? Va bene? How was hermano in Italian? Fratello. Yeah, I know it's like fra something. Fratello. Yeah. Sorry, but I need to keep up with my hermano means brother. I need to keep up with my diet a little bit more, because you know, if I don't, then I'm more likely to have like more health issues, because you know it is related to my diet. So I cannot really take too long breaks without eating if I want to stay healthy right now. Yeah. Latte. More slang. It's funny how they say blonde haired when it's like, ¿qué estás comiendo? This. I'm eating this. The whole like the story of Neo 2 is much longer. Yo, LB. O LB. Hola, ¿qué tal? So imagine all the things that we have to skip on the you know, every time that you play the game, be it a speedrun or not. And this is just a start. There's more tutorials to come. Estoy bien, estoy tomando un respiro ahora. Y voy a continuar en un momento. No, I'm not really tired right now. I mean, I'm not like 100%, but... Ah, bro. Try to speak English a bit. Ok, si no hablas inglés bien, pues no pasa nada, tío. Si puedes, mejor, pero no pasa nada. It's all about the dodge key consumption in these ones. They have... I don't know if I would say weaknesses per se. I haven't tested all of the weaknesses or anything like that. But they do have some resistances. Like, for example, if you're fighting like a fire boss, the resistance to fire is gonna be high. But also, compared to like other Neos, I feel like some enemies that are using like a particular element are not that resistant to it compared to the other Neos. I don't know why, but they decided to do it like that. It's not my fault. If I press optimization for AI agility, this is what I have. I'm not gonna complain. Oh, by the way, there's also like, if I go for B agility, like right now it doesn't make much of a sense, but it might be worthwhile to do it later on. I mean, in general, LB, the thing that you care about the most is whether you can debuff them or not. Okay, that's usually what you care about the most. Of course, once you do get that debuff and you are potentially confusing him, and you want to do more damage, then you want to maybe focus on the element that gives deals more damage to him, right? But for the most part, like, since you're supposed to, okay, I say supposed to because you can do it like in other ways. You can just spam magic like a certain other speedrunner did. And you know, you spam magic and then you destroy them, right? But unless you have like a lot of magic and whatnot, and you have like if you're an NG plus a build for it, then you're gonna end up like just going with melee either way. So, you know. Also, you have to take this into account. Like what each debuff does. Scorched is a damage over time. Saturated increases the damage they taken, you know. It's a debuff, okay, remember? Debuff. Increases damage taken. Lightning reduces attack and movement speed. And Blaster increased key consumption and key damage received. So, ignoring elemental resistances, you just say that all of them are neutral and are the same. Normally you would kind of want to do Blustered first in order to build up that key damage and, you know, like remove their key. Then go Saturated so they take more damage as well. Then go Scorched, so they take more damage by damaging, you know, reducing their life, you know, while you do that. And then Electrified, so they are also, you know, they are slower. That's what I would do. And Confusion here, by the way, in this game works in a bit differently than in the previous Neo games. I mean, in Neo 2 it worked differently than it did in Neo 1. They all are the same, but you know, like there's the same idea as this is. Like Confusion is the same idea, okay, but it just implemented differently. In Neo 1, you confuse the enemy. If it's a yokai, you get rid of all their ki immediately and they cannot recover until Confusion runs out. In Neo 2, it holds the key recovery, but it doesn't remove it. It doesn't remove the key. So you want to trigger it when they're about to or after they run out of ki, before they recover. So then you can also refresh the Confusion if you apply a new element. You know, like for example, in Neo 2 you had Purity, then you could add Water, and then before Confusion runs out you add Fire, and then you add Lightning, and then you can even add Corruption in that game as well. In this game we don't have Purity and Corruption. We have the three main elements, you know, Fire, Water, and Lightning that have been present in all Neos, and then Blustered, you know, like the Wind element, right? Instead of Purity and Corruption, or Wind and Earth in Neo 1. So Earth is not here. So in this one, you debuff with Confusion, and they take like a 40% extra damage, okay? If you refresh the debuff, you know, the Confusion debuff with a new element, it has to be new one on the combo, then the timer of the Confusion refreshes, of course, but then they also take 70% damage instead of 40%. And then if you add a new element to that, on top of that, it refreshes again, and they get like a sloth effect.
タヌキの配下そっくり叩き落としてくれようぞ。
Fuck. I need to stop doing that. Fuck. Yeah, now! Wait. Don't tell me. I think I need to switch. I think I need to switch. No, but I did switch. Switch at the start. I like the long wolf set. It's pretty alright. Fuck off. How fast was the other one? the spear. Yo, Martin, welcome. I forgot to start the timer. Just under 2 minutes for the spear. Then maybe the ninja is faster at the start. You're looking to do no damage or just get a good time? I'm just testing the different weapons that we have at the start and see which one gives me the best results. Because, okay. Adios, Albe. My playthrough's been carrying your week at work. Nice. Do you mean my actual playthroughs, or you mean like my runs? Because I mean, playthroughs wise, besides the Neo 3 and Neo 2 playthroughs, I don't think I have too many available at the moment. On the rest, it's just runs, like either challenge runs or speed runs or whatnot. So if you mean that, then, but either way, but I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah. Fuck off, man. Yeah. It's definitely much faster to do it like this. The sword, the ninja sword, is very fast. I'm glad that I decided to start testing the ninja weapons. Let me try the other ones. Watching the level 1 speedruns really got you into Neo? Nice. It looks like, you know, from my understanding of the game and from my playthrough and everything, I would say that as I feared, or as I predicted rather, before Neo 3 came out, I think Neo 3 level 1 runs are gonna be much harder. Okay, let's see. Let's see how good it is with this, but honestly, based on what I've seen, I think the sword is just much better. It does so much like key damage.
タヌキの配下そっくり叩き落としてくれようぞ。存外やりはる。だがこれからよ。
さすがは赤備えに恥じぬ武者ぶりじゃ。お主がこそかなりを身に宿し一気に攻め立てよ。
Yeah, definitely dual swords are not as good. Yeah, definitely. Dual ninja swords are not nearly as good as as regular ninja sword. Clans with this, there's a discussion about the clans. It's still not closed, but we're getting there with. Like, I don't know, like, does anyone know if Simo has already gotten to that point? Either way, official runs won't start until, like, next month. Like, the leaderboards won't be open until next month. So, we have some time still. It's a similar clan placed into Neo 1 and 2, as in doesn't unlock really at the same time. I don't remember. I don't remember when you unlock clans, honestly. But the thing is, you would see the clans. Let me show you. You would see the clans over here on preparations, I think. No. Or yes. But on new runs, until you get to the point where you unlock the clans, you will not get the actual clan benefits. Like the guy needs to be at the hub. You don't get the clan benefits before that. And then besides that, you can have multiple clan buffs, but you need to farm them, because if you switch before you get to a certain rank, then you cannot benefit from that clan. So what we're thinking is, in order to prevent that, people farming for that, then we could, Aaron Barra, welcome. Elden Ring type hub. I don't remember how was the hub in Elden Ring. So we either don't have clans, have clans but only one, like limited to one, or just not limit the clans. But I'm more inclined to think like it would be better without the clans, because the farming part is just pretty bad for, like, if you want to get into speedrunning these games. Also, the Maeda clan, I think, like, while it does give like the debuff, you know, like the defense debuff and whatnot, like, it doesn't really give you. Oh yeah, I should probably do this. Fuck. I think the sword is still better. I don't know. Yes, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work until I get to that point. So yeah, even though the Maya clan is kind of like it has a prolonged effect. You don't really benefit that much from grappling in this game, I feel like. Oh fuck, I forgot to... What, in what time did I start? Did I start on... Like, I started on 2 something, right? Or something. Fuck off, man. At what time did I start the fight? Either way, I think it's slower in general. I feel like Kusarigama is just slow. Tell Neo 3 is a mix between Neo 1 and 2, not necessarily more on Neo 2, but efficient. Yeah, there's definitely that going on a little bit. Odachi can deflect before having the perk with timely guard while fluxing to low-high at the same time. But by then you would already have deflect anyways. Thank you, Majin. I'm pretty sure the sword is the fastest. The ninja sword. Kusarigama is surprisingly, like, it's pretty good in terms of moveset and whatnot, but it's surprisingly weak. What? Okay, see ya, Wizardry. Thank you for stopping by. Wow. Yeah, it's... There is no way. Yeah, it's just gonna be the sword. Now the best candidates are sword followed by either a spear or like ninja sword, followed by either spear or sword or ninja dual sword or something like that. I guess. I guess I could try going for the spear again, maybe. Kusarigama was the only weapon you didn't have fun with, damn. For me, it was, let's see. Split staff. And hatchets, I guess. Kusarigama also as well, yeah, it's just not that great. I was never much of a fan of the Kusarigama. And in this one is even less. I think the hatchets are pretty shit in Neo 2. But in this one, they're not that bad. Let me test the sword real quick with the samurai. Oh wow, that hit me.
損害や夜だがこれからよ。
$150. $150 or so. Yeah, no, I think it's gonna be like the sword, man, like the ninja sword. I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Fuck. I don't know why I keep doing that. Fuck off, man. Yanishant Gaming, welcome. Can you start Neo 2 DLC after you finish your fresh game file? You're level 109. I mean, you can do it at any level that you want. My first playthrough of the DLCs was level 1. Yeah, I think Ninja Sword is just faster. Imagine. How's the axe in Neo 3? Really good. Shame we cannot use it at the very beginning. That or, you know, stances and whatnot. It's a weapon I pull out when things get bad. Not always, but yeah.
タヌキの配下そっくみ叩き落としてくれようぞやりおるだがこれからよ
Fuck, you get me.
今こそ草薙を右宿し一気に攻め
Yeah, sword is definitely faster. I think sword is, like ninja sword is the fastest weapon that we have at the start. The more reliable one as well. Okay, let's just move on. Let's just move on. We've been here for a long time. And I think we just got everything that we needed to know.
「それにしても竹千代か殿の幼名と同じとは朽木絵にしよう殿が浜松城にたどり着くまでそれがしはここを守らねばならぬ殿を追って合流し力添えをいただけぬか」
忠勝のことは覚えておるかあれで随分子供好きでの幼少の頃のお主にせがまれ肩車
Don't ask me why the game looks like this in my end. I don't know. I changed one thing one time and then it just started looking like that.
傍らに見えるのが浜松城じゃが気が進まぬが近づくしかなさそうじゃの研鑽を重ねた我が剣技誰にも伝えられず
Let me check these items. I don't. Second water is good. Where was the pagoda here? Spirit stone as well. Pick this one, but I'm not too sure if I actually want it. So yeah, just keep in mind that we have like one extra skill point.
空に浮かぶあの異形の力じゃろう。ただのあやかしではこうはならん。
Night night. Lock on, thank you. Oh, you don't need a slide canceling to do that. You doing this like this is good enough. Was it this one instead? No, it was this one, right? This one? Which one? Like, maybe I actually needed this. Like, I thought I got like 2 of them, guess not. Something wrong happened with the route. The other way.
この先は写しよとは異なるあやかしの領域。飲まれた者は未だ一人も帰らず、我々は
Now here's the thing.
地獄の名で呼んでいます。
We could exchange this, like enduring destruction, all that stuff. I mean, we cannot, but, you know, like, there's like a Sudama that we can exchange things with later. That is actually worthwhile. But I'm gonna grab, I'm gonna grab a couple of travel amulets, just in case. Lopez campus, yeah. Tutorial pop-ups, gotta love them. SMH. Yes.
空に浮かぶあやつがこの地獄を生んでおるのか。さすがのわしも初めて見るあやかしじゃ。
No, not here. Oh yeah, I remember it takes a bit longer, yeah, forgot.
わしの力を貸してやろうかの。
You unlock the Guardian Spirit skills here. I might actually... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Things like right now... Bro! It dropped my fucking input, man. Oh, I swear. No. Wrong one. This one. Okay. I'm actually gonna do this. Running water is super good. Samurai text may be worthwhile to get at this point. Actually, before I continue, let me check one more thing. I don't remember where the yes, the secret water. Like, I actually don't remember where the samurai points were. Does anyone remember? We'll start work in speedruns like Neo 2. I don't know if it was Sam or Shay that were talking about using salt, but honestly, it's way weaker. I don't think we're gonna see salt in runs. Just trying to see. Yeah, it doesn't proc purity. It also doesn't do that much key damage in comparison to before. Like if it proc purity in this game, then it would be like broken. You know? Because nothing procs purity in this game. There's no purity in this game. The nerf feathers at home. Yeah, they could have done that for Neo 2, but they didn't. Honestly, like I feel like many times I feel like they're just messing with me. Like literally. Yeah, purity was OP for sure. Like purity was the best element in Neo 2, just because you could actually use it as a magic. It was very good. Supreme power. Man, I don't remember. They removed 2 elements, but they only brought back 1. Yeah, it feels weird, right? Like Neo 1 had 5 elements, Neo 2 had 5 elements, now we have 4. Feels weird, huh? Bro, seriously. Really not enough. Supreme parry good. I mean, for healing without using elixirs, yes. Like we don't even need magic here. Like I feel like we could just go level 1 still. We don't really benefit from leveling up here. Okay, so samurai, deflect, flux 2, and then we have access, right? We have heaven and earth, have roar, whatnot. This should be enough. Actually, let me save this because that way I don't have to redo everything again. I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna check the save files. I'm gonna start using save files because that way yeah. Data. Go ahead, Tecmo, where are you? Where the why do I here? Neo 3, save data. Okay. New folder before code to Baba Axe. Indian sword. Level 1. Just say before you put spell level 1. I guess that's good enough. If it removes like corrosion, it would be nice. I don't know. Yo, hijo. Hi, Ben. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, man. How are we gonna do this? Oh, you got a gifted tab, nice. Enjoy the emotes. I think this might be the case of us using spirit stones in this boss. We have 3 and 2. Let's just use 3 and see what happens. Oh yeah, they nerfed it. They nerfed that. I forgot. Extract talisman. Isn't extract talisman from the Chief Gaki? Suppose was so confusing for you. It's fine. It's just like I'm trying to like punish like as much as possible. So you know, gotta get used to the fight a little bit more. Big drop and not even a guaranteed drop. A big detour. No. Detour. Yes. Sometimes that happens, so I don't know why. Just thinking like... No, Kusarigama is available at the start, it's just not very good. There's like a skip that we could do in order to get to Raiju, I guess, but I don't know if that would be worth it. I'm not too sure. Let me actually just go there, see what happens. Just give me 1 second. Didn't patch Raiju clip? I haven't actually tried the Raiju clip. I was just busy with other things and I just never really went with it. If anyone has any specific details on how to do the Raiju clip, then let me know, because I just, you know. Haven't really messed around with it. Yeah, go on. Yeah, it's crazy. Let me check actually, because I just don't really remember how to do how people were doing it. I'm gonna check it out. Let's see. Okay, here Sam has a way to do it. So it's from this rock. Okay. Interesting. Yo, we're stuck. It's going. We figured out what we want to do at the start. Basically, Ninja Sword is OP at the start, at least. I'm not great at this kind of precision things on platforms. Fuck off. Yo, Lady Epitaph, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Guessing you were playing Neo 3? I mean, right now I'm not doing anything. Yo yo yo. Glory to Gore. Man. Welcome, cat. See if I can do this thing right here. So we're messing around. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm messing around with the speedrun. Come on, bro. I swear. Taffy Ray, Dio, bambina furiosa. Bambina furiosa. ¿Qué tal? Bienvenida. So yeah, I'm messing around with speedrun skips right now. And also, you know, speedrun strats and whatnot. Like, basically routing shenanigans. Yo, Green Space, welcome. Yo, yo, yo. How was the stream? I'm doing alright. Much better than I was, like, you know, last week, probably. I swear, man. Where is this? Then we have a parrot in chat. How the fuck do I do this? So like if this escape works, which I don't know currently if it actually works, then we're gonna be able to defeat an enemy and get like OP stuff, and that means that other things are gonna be much easier and faster. Like this skip makes no sense to me. Tonfa strats, yeah, we'll see. I don't know how to approach this right now. Like there's another version of this, which is doing it with like over here or something. I don't know, like does anyone know of like a way to do this? In a different way. Let's see. YouTube. Neo 3, Raiju, Skip. Half patch. Early Raiju Skip 103. Okay, let's see. Okay. So this is jump, double jump, jump, double jump, attack, and then that. Okay. Okay, this should be doable. No. Where are you now on the game, by the way, Epitaph? Just got to region 2. Nice. Man. Fuck off, man. Yeah, definitely looks like a pain, yeah. The other one is rough as well, but not as much of a pain in my opinion. We'll see how many skips we do in this game. Honestly, for some of them, I would rather them being patched. Just, yeah. Okay, press 1 if you just want to see like Yagotsubaba instead of this. The thing is, it's not even like after getting it, you have to deal with Raiju. So, XD. There's gotta be a better way to do this shit. Yeah, I saw a haystack version, but I don't know if that's... I think that one is already patched. I'll try talons, but you know, I don't have the ability to use talons because game being designed like this. Give me 1 second again. I'm gonna check it. There's like they use like a particular skill from the tonfa. Do we even have that one at the start? No. How much do you need for that? Like I would need like an extra one in order to do that. If that is needed. Like this one. They're using that one, the flying drill. And the flying drill, you can get it with 1 more point, but... You know, I already have put points on... mid-air dodge as well. Yeah, it sucks. I don't know what they were thinking. Oh man. Do I miss stances for Tonfa? Not nearly as much as with the other weapons like split stuff. I know that Master Ninja Ryu, for example, is very pissed off about it. But personally, like, I think Tonfa got like the best treatment out of all of the 4 weapons that are not in the other one. You know, in ninja style. Like the split staff got absolutely massacred in comparison. Let me try one other way to do this. What is that? It's a glitch unique to the axe. For whatever reason, you can do an attack, keep pulse, jump, and then you take out the weapon, like the ranged weapon, and you spam like the attack button, you know, the square in my case, and it does that. We had a very similar glitch on Neo 2, but you needed a setup for that. Oh fuck! I see, like right there, I didn't do the key pulls. Now I'll do it, and now I can do it. But maybe I can do it like this then, because this is higher. But we are very locked into place in comparison. It's mostly for dropping, more than anything. It's mostly for dropping. Do you have momentum with that, or no? I think we lose the momentum. Okay, let me try. No, we lose the moment. Maybe you can keep the momentum if I don't just full mash it. Maybe.
あれは的当ての的か？撃ち落としてみっか。
No, we lose all the momentum. We're back to doing this, I guess. Feels bad. See, like, oh no, it's not that. It's there's an invisible wall. See, Ninja, please, what the fuck is wrong with you and your invisible walls? Why? Who the fuck would put an invisible wall there? So fucking dumb, man. I swear. Ah. I wonder if you can. It's just like that. It just like I think it's a conditional one. I think it's a conditional invisible wall. Because it's like, then you can... It's either just... I don't know. It's either conditional or it's like just high enough so you don't notice. But what if we go around? No, you cannot. Never mind. Invisible wall over there as well. Insane. Okay. Give me 1 second. Like it's insane the amount of invisible walls. Raw, it reaches here as well. It's like this line over here. This line is invisible wall. Maybe I should mess around with cheat engine. I don't know, I've only messed around with it for when I wanted to do the load remover, which I will do at some point with this game, but I will wait for another patch because I don't want to like get it done and then a patch comes out and then it's not working anymore and it's like, yeah, okay, nice waste of time. Oh man. There's gotta be like another way to do this. Because this one doesn't... it's just not really working for me. New ride your jump after patch. This is the same thing. But they just do the skill, like the... Okay, one moment, let me see. Let's just get the bait for now. Let's see if we don't need to do anything else. Flying drill. It feels like this is necessary in order to do this escape, the flying drill. Come on, can you... What am I doing? I'm fucking up now. I mean, yeah, if the ninja is watching, please at least fix the start. That's all I am. I'm not gonna ask anything about anything else. Just fix the tutorial pop-ups and the start of the game. Just the rest, you know, we can deal with that. But I don't think they're watching. At least not now. They'll just wait for clips and videos and shit like that probably. And then they'll attack. How the fuck is this not working? Seems like you have to be in a very specific height. Yo, him, baby, welcome. You have to be in just a specific. Why can't I fucking... Sorry. I'm just... Okay, never mind. Can you jump? Thank you. Come on, bro. Oh. I don't get like how are people getting it. Like, it just drop to a certain specific point and then it works. Maybe I'm just not dropping proper or something, I don't know. It's not here. I don't know, maybe it's here. No, okay. Okay, so it is like that. Cool. Now, let's see, before we do anything else, do we get anything around this spot? Samurai logs. An archer's hat. Okay. So obviously we have the Paradise Breaker. In theory, this should be good enough. What? Oh, okay. Fuck. It's gonna be important to get because this is like super. The fuck? I don't know what people are sending me. So yeah, what I was saying. If we beat that guy, then we're gonna have like actually OP stuff for later. So it is very worthwhile to do it. Oh, they give you like the thing here. It's interesting. The buy and fly them. Did anyone clip like what I did earlier? So I can have like a better reference. Okay, thank you, Seiho. Appreciate it. Because like my game looks a bit different, so thank you. Okay. So in theory, it's like in this place, right? Yeah, like that. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you. It was clear. Now, what skills do we have on the Tonfa, for example? Yeah, I got the setup. Focus strike, sweeping, quick, kick. Yeah, not quick. I'm gonna try to. What the actual fuckery, man? Yeah, it looks like that. Looks like it's gonna be something like that. Now the issue is just getting that Raiju. But yeah, it's like I don't think I even need the like. I think I can just jump from here. Like, if I do it like this. I think I can do it fast like this. I usually prefer fast setups. But maybe this one is not gonna work. It's a fast setup. Still need to nail that. So it's like this, then that. Yeah, this is. I'm in the right spot. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Both, but especially here, I think. I don't know what kind of strat I want to do with this guy right now. It's dangerous as fuck to fight right now. Oh, here I slipped off. I think I can just... Okay, good. Fuck off, man. I don't know if it's worthwhile, honestly. I think it takes way too long. Like, it's just super risky and it takes forever. I don't see it. I don't really see it. Unless you guys have like a very good strat for it. Because right now it just feels like... What level is this enemy? At least 50 something. I don't know how much exactly, but... I don't know, is it like a very dangerous enemy in general? Like the skip is bad, the fight is terrible. I don't know. Like maybe switching to sword will be a bit better, but I don't know. I feel like we just do no damage. Like, yeah, sure, you get like OP stuff, but it's not like you can kill it like super fast or anything. It just feels like a more investment than what you get for that. Especially with the other skip going on as well. Because this is basically fighting him with no tools, really. Yo, Taylor John, welcome. You not fight them with level 150 staff? What? What do you mean? 150 staff is like the end of the game. Thank you, Warstacks. This is like a mid-game boss. Well, not boss, enemy, sorry. Tops. Good spot. Yeah, 52 Tompa Cleavers. Ah, Raiju Soul Core. Yeah, but did you like And honestly, I could have gone with Ayajid because he didn't actually hit me. Yeah, the weapons are probably completely random, yeah. But with this, I mean, we could have like a very big combo damage going on. Obviously, we didn't get anything like great here, but you know, you're that bad that any human boss had cost you 5 hours to kill each because you could not get hits on them enough. Yeah, it's okay. Is this your first Neo experience, I guess? To develop 7 strats going forward, yeah. Yo, Hahumi, welcome. Pot sticker spear around the corner, or is spear bar? But yeah, we'll see. Soul Core, Somnia Box. What do you guys think? Like Raiju Soul Core, like better for the... I would say it's better for the summoning. I think it's better to summon. Yeah, because then we have the Kodama. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is gonna be better. No, I can summon. Like the thing is, some summons have like requirements, extra requirements, but this one doesn't. Now we are level 1 right now. How much could we level up now with all of this? We could get level 10 on magic, rather. 10 magic, if we wanted to. You played all 3 of them. Human bosses were just not impossible to beat for you. Demons know how to play fair, but they do not block and they just melt unless they are aggressive, like Raiju was for you. Yeah, I see. Okay, so I guess we're doing this. Do we have anything good here for this? Or should I just... No, there's no point in doing that. Spinning drill, no. Water sword 2, okay. This could be something. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me try. Has some time in demo? Yeah. The best they can get against human is find an attack that is not interrupted by blocks and make it the enemy block all of it. It breaks their key super fast, yeah. Yeah, like, for example, you're using the spear, right? Against humans, most humans at least, moves like spear shove are pretty good, and also, yeah, this one. Let's see. Let me. Spear fall, really good as well. What else? Windmill if they are trapped. Don't sleep too much on what is it? Here, body swap. Body swap can interrupt what they're doing. Basically, it's very fast. Yo, Cash, welcome. What am I routing right now? Well, I'm just checking like differences between killing Raiju and not killing Raiju and whatnot. Okay, so that's 42. That's so cool, it's not like a Wano all over again. Oh yeah, I didn't. Damn, I didn't reset. Okay, one moment. Let me do it again. I think we missed a bunch of potential here. Man, seriously. I don't like the setup. This I don't know. I think it is better with the tonfa at least, so we can like remove the key first. Shurikens. Where did you get the paralysis shurikens again? Or is that like something that you can just get? Because I mean, we can check. Paralysis Shuriken, I would need to invest 2 points on that. Oh, no, I cannot. It requires Pinwheel Shuriken. I cannot. Pinwheel Shuriken is novice. This is before the dodges. And we want to minimize the amount of dodges that we do as well. On the Tonfa, let's see. Demon Dance and Pulverize. Let's try this. I'll do it again. And again, we're gonna also test the time investment also with this. Man, I forgot to start the timer. It's a mage. One more time, and then I'll test how it is without the soul core and whatnot, and the equipment. Manzai transfer to ninja style? You mean this man's eye? Yeah, but the thing is, like, I don't see, like, the... Do they just not mention it, but it is there, like the damage buff? Because I know it was a thing in Neo 2. So they just not mention, and you know, it's like, yeah, sure. Have at it, mine's eye here. Damage buff is still there. And that works with evade as well? Does that work also with evade? Only on man's eye 2, I see. Yeah, that's 3 skill points there. Did I... What did I ask? Because right now I'm just... Like, I don't think I asked... Can I some man's eye? Okay, let me see. Let's do this then. After learning low stance, yeah, of course. So we can learn... Yeah, we can go learn low stance. No. Okay, yeah, okay, now I understand. Evasion, like this thing, right here. Like, does it trigger when you evade, like this? Has a trigger with dual swords, samurai stance, samurai style. Yeah, low stance. Yeah. Okay, I see. I get you. Can we get anything good on Ninja besides the thing? Cicada Shell is pretty good, actually. And Ground Fire as well. Yeah, Fire Shuriken is also a really good one for sure. What is good? Why does it do? But where did you... Wait, I think I know where... Yeah, I think I know where. I think I know exactly where it was. Yeah, it's the one right here, right? Like on the right of. It's not here, you know. Small Spirit Stone. Maybe I should pick it up. It's over here, right? Yeah, Fire Shuriken. I don't know. I don't know how worthwhile this is. Like this, this one. But you could, I guess. No, it would still be faster to just do it like that. So we just like get here, go there, go back, and then continue, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much. But the thing is, like, this is a setup that can we just save this? Come on. Yeah, I don't think it's worth doing that. Yes. This is the thing, like, I'm just thinking, like, is it actually worthwhile to go with Raiju? Because you have to deal with him after doing the skip and everything. Which I can, of course, or otherwise I wouldn't have it. But do you actually get back the time that you spend there? And if you do, how much time do you get back? I don't know. Oh, you have, let's see, font. Here. Okay. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that actually. I think the setup with the dual source is kind of like whatever. Oh man, like, and then also like the Raiju skip kind of like, it kind of locks you on the weapons that you get. Actually, let me check one thing over there as well. So no, did I get everything? I did, right? Because this is something else. Yeah, I got everything there. And actually, like, the Tonfa is even stronger. I forgot to do one thing. Yes, for sure. Bro, okay. It's just my fucking PC just lagged right there. Oh, yeah. Sure. Bah, whatever. Raiju. Doesn't matter. I could delete the command and redo it, I guess, but lazy. So yeah, there's one thing about the Raiju jump though. Like you don't get the same weapon. You know, you don't get a consistent weapon drop. And then you also invest time on fighting Raiju and doing the skip and whatnot. So I don't know. Yeah, Spiritual Soul, welcome. I mean, we could check. Yeah, it's like this setup is very fucking easy. But just around the corner behind the rock formation in the same place you fight. Really? Is it actually guaranteed? Like it's always a spear level 57? Because if that's the case, then that's good. That's actually good if that's the case. Let me see. Let me do the skip again. Yay. With fire. Okay, let me just all ninja style. Flying drill. Okay, let's find out. Actually, so you'll be like from here, more or less. There. So the skip itself is like 15 seconds, something like that. And then the fight. I don't know how long the fight was. I can do it faster, of course, but I don't know how. This is so stupid. Like, this invisible wall here is so fucking dumb. Like, there's an invisible wall here. But you can just get over here and just go around. Like, what is this, man? Like, Team Ninja, please. You're better than this. Here, right? Pot picker. Okay, okay, okay. The thing is, Dot John. Nice stinky leg. We don't need the actual fight. Yes and no. What if we take the spear and then we destroy the fucking Rairu? Because it would be like a 57. Yeah, we want the soul core. Like, if the fight is not too slow, we want the soul core. So yeah, we could do that. No, soul core is guaranteed. This when it's like a Crucible Wraith, you have a guaranteed soul core drop, unless you throw it off the cliff or something. I think then you can lose it. But you know, it drops. Okay. No, it's okay. I can actually mess around with certain things. Samurai. What do we want here? Triple threat is good. Spearfall is also really good. I'd imagine the soul core 7 minutes through the run. Once you get it, yeah, probably. I think triple threat. And what else do we get when we get triple threat? It's just 2 skill points though. We don't have Flux 2. I think this is good enough. A lot of the items that flash yellow, like the spear did, all fixed throughout the world. Yeah. Yeah, it is like that, yeah. Like those ones are fixed. Okay, let's go back here. We'll test this fight with the spear. Now we no longer need to do things with the ninja. At least, you know, not fully. Yeah, let's see. Oh, you kidding me, man. Just wondering, like, what's the best thing that I can do with the spear right here? Because I don't want to, like... I feel like I don't really want to do the key damage strat, because we already do so much damage. Key damage is really good for when you are not really doing that much damage. Like, if you're already doing, like, a shit ton of damage, like, yeah. Blast spell, the talisman you get for beating this boss, or the Raiju talisman, and the spear plus the blast spell, that you get triple spear damage. Let me see. Can you? Why can't I? Thank you. Yo, first light transit. Thank you. Oh wow, that hit me. Fuck no. Didn't do anything. Yes, whatever you say, video game. I'm very happy that I cannot fucking skip that shit. Okay, about half a minute, something like that. Thing is, I think I'm just getting like insane frame drops on that fight when I summon Raiju. Let's take for a few days, we can continue to regions 2 and so on. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I don't know, man. Like, I also heard, like, from when I went to tennis last night, like, I also heard that people are getting sick everywhere, man. Like, I don't know. Something is going on. It is not a coincidence. Yeah, like 47 FPS I saw right there. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. So now... So it's like about 30 when I kill him, more or less. Depending on fight. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna test what we can do without the Raiju stuff, okay? And then once we figured out what we can do with that, like without that, which we would be using the spear, not the spear, the axe, most likely. You would have something like this as well. We would also not have that. Something like that. So now we would not use Raiju. Okay. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, it is very noticeable. Very noticeable. Because, like, it's also super easy to apply things. Like, they're directly tied to your equipment level. That's the thing. Have you seen the new stuff? The new developments? Yeah. So yeah, we're definitely doing like way less damage, of course. And the fight is quite a bit harder. Ya, qué pesados con los putos tutoriales de los cojones, tío. Oh, man. Hmm. Ah, no, but... Fuck. Fatal error. SMH. I don't know, like, it's at least half a minute here of difference. And at most, like, 40 seconds. We invest 15 seconds on the skip itself. Then we get the spear, then we get the other thing. I don't know. It might not be that worthwhile. Again, this is not the only fight that would benefit from that, of course. But, yeah. Okay, I'll do one more and then I'll take a break. Can you open? Thank you. That didn't go very well. That went pretty shit. So I need to remember to not grapple at all. I'll do one more before the break. Pesados. You're all over. It's going alright. I'm just testing some differences. At the moment. It's not good. Let me just do this. Just beat NG Plus. They're trying to farm a good roll axe. The axe is from a set that has a green melee damage stack. Okay, cool. Not sure how to farm those. Neither do I. I don't really do that kind of stuff. Does anyone else hear a muffled static noise when Axel is speaking? Hopefully not. Anyways, I'm gonna take a break now. In order to eat dinner, and I'll continue. I really want to get like a good idea on how fast I can go without the righteous skip and whatnot on this fight. But then again, it would also be important for the next fight as well, and the one after that probably. When you finish region 1, do you guys remember what level we are? Like region 1 when you finish, like on the last boss when I don't remember the name of it. Does anyone remember like the level of it? I guess I can do this for a moment. Fuck off. Oh. Everything falls. Ya, pesado. The Fire Kevin King's quest you unlocked after region 1 is level 51. Let me see. Level 20, level 28. No, that's not the one. 20 is that one. 36. Utamata. But it's not the same, right? Actually, give me 1 second. I'm gonna do this. Over here. Level 55 stuff you get. Yeah, between 51 and 56. Okay. So past that point it wouldn't matter. You hear only audio? I guess I can, instead of doing this, I guess I can just remove the hat and show. Probably. Game settings. No. Okay. So yeah, we would be benefiting from these bots and the next two after that, I think. Next two? No, next three. Right? We skip the other one, but then we fight two bosses on the left side, and then another one on the other side. Anyways, I'm gonna eat dinner. See ya in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Hope I didn't make you guys wait for too long. How's everyone doing? Give me 1 second. ¿Contra quién? Yes. Time to just unravel the fucking... Yo, PS4 Joseph, welcome. All of the weapons are broken in Neo 1, because everything is broken in Neo 1. It depends on what you're looking for, exactly. Why am I doing so much damage? What the fuck? Is this a thing? I wonder. I don't know, it feels like switching to samurai is not gonna be useful. I don't know, man. I guess I can just do that then. Your progress is completely halted? How come? Hi, women. Fuck mage. What region are you? Because I think I know which one you're talking about, but just in case. Yeah, you're talking about like the hatchet guy, right? He's a piece of shit. You can definitely do it though. Come on, man, you're exaggerating. It's not that bad. He's a piece of shit, but it's not that bad, man. You have been through worse, I'm sure. What? Why can't I do... Bro, I swear. Okay, so it's basically like half a minute of time save. Man, why is... Fuck, I hate this so much right now. Okay, I'm gonna do this. So far the fucking ninja style is just completely crushing everything. Like, if it's gonna be just ninja style shit, then I'm just probably not even gonna bother running this game. Which sucks. But yeah. Okay, let me try this. Let me load this file here. Fuck. Circle, because X is for dodging, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Yeah, this one is not useful. I'm gonna have to do the other thing again. It's okay. I guess we can do this. I'm gonna have to test one thing. What? Too many hours on Neo 2? No, it's just better to dodge on X. I don't like dodging on circle.
行くぞ。道場で宗則を待たせている。具足始めの儀が済めば新たな将軍の誕生か。
Insane gameplay, I know.
病弱な竹千代が将軍になるとはな。
Just force the player to go omega slow, and then force the player into a tutorial, and then force the player to pick between 4 different weapons instead of all the ones that he could be able to use instead. Bro, why does this guy just take a million fucking years to do anything? Fuck this guy, man.
それでは手合わせを始めましょう。お互いに礼。相手をしっかりと見据えねば攻撃も当たりませぬ。国松様にご注目ください。
具足始めの前だからといって手加減はせんぞ竹千代。
国松様に打ち込むのです。早い攻撃は先手を取りやすく、強い攻撃は力を譲りやすい。お忘れなきよ。
Yeah.
攻撃の後に
I say that dodge-on, by the way, because I am using it. Yeah.
悪くない立ち筋だ。次はこちらから行くぞ。
相手の攻撃から身を守ることも忘れてはなりませんぞ。時にかわし
Come on, you piece of
時に
shit.
受け止め、反撃の機を伺うのです。攻撃を仕掛ける
Yeah,
己
for
の
sure.
技が研がれていくのを 最大まで技が渾身の武技を放てましょう。お見事。
3 minutes in, by the
己
way.
の技を研ぎ、
And
渾身
in
の
like
武技を放つ。そして攻撃の
the worst thing is that it's so RNG heavy.
侍の基本ですぞ。
Yeah, you forgot about the fucking high stance and
で
low
は
stance
仕
basics.
上げと参りましょう。攻めと守りを駆使して国松様を打ち倒すのです。
今日こそは私を打ち負かしてくれるのだろうな。さあ来い。
今回は竹千代様の勝利ですな。国松様、とうとう一本取られてしまいましたのう。
油断しただけだ。次はこうはいかんぞ。
4 minutes.
あやかしだと。一体何が起きている。
お気をつけください。城内の至るところにあやかしがあります。竹千代様、国松様、この命に変えてもお二人はお守りいたす。次から次へと落ち着いて敵の動きに集中するの。
Nice. Congrats, of course. 5 minutes. You didn't bother with high sense and low sense later because they're hitting you with a lot of newer mechanics instead. I don't know. Whatever it is, it doesn't make sense because they are forcing you to go through these tutorials no matter what you want to do with the game. Whether you have experience with it or not, doesn't matter for them. Whether you like to experiment or not on a new game, doesn't matter to them. Yeah. Yeah, Rolova. And yeah, let's not forget about this. I cannot do anything here, by the way. Like, it's so stupid. Like 6 minutes of just wasting my time playing this garbage to start. And we're not done. Yeah, Dodjon.
胸乗りのやつ傷を負っていながら無理をしよったあやつの意志無駄にもできん必ず生きてここを抜けるぞ
Okay, good night, Forest.
忍びのし
And now we have to wait for Hattori Hanzo to stop fucking talking so we can actually do things.
忍びの獲物をお持ちでないご様子。
Amazing.
倒れた我が配下のものを一つ借りましょう。選ばれたならば。
Speedrun is story focused RPGs like Final Fantasy. Yeah, the thing is, it's not the same. This is an action RPG. Hack and slash action RPG. And they're treating it as if you were doing like a fucking story game or something. But the thing is, it's not the same. If it wasn't because I don't have time for it, I would consider speedrunning certain games like Dragon Quest VIII. I love Dragon Quest VIII. But it's just, you cannot really expect like, the thing is like, it's also funny, now that I mention, because in that regard, like you don't, like you can skip cutscenes and everything on later entries. But either way, like a classic RPG, you know, JRPG, you cannot really expect it to go like this, you know, like that. I don't know if this is faster or not, by the way, like doing it with the samurai. Yes, yes. Fucking 10 minutes of nothing. $5 AM day tomorrow. We'll be more active when you finish the game yourself. Was. Yeah, over 10 minutes of just fucking nothing, man. Amazing. We intend to do this for speedruns? Hopefully not. Hopefully we won't be able, we won't need to do all of this. And I won't be annoyed at whatever the fuck they decide to do at the start. Continue. It's this tendency that they have gone ever since Wolong. Ever since Wolong, they have gone in this path of doing things like this. And in this case, it's like the worst fucking start yet. What's wrong with Wolong? What is not wrong with Wolong? Let's see. That wasn't the one. Which one had the fucking sword? I don't remember which one had the sword. Oh, it was the chest. Okay, it was the chest. Yes, fucking tutorial pop-ups. Yeah, I also really liked Wolong on my first playthrough and whatnot, but it also pissed me off in other things. Oh, okay. So it's 14 minutes more or less to do the first part. So 10 minutes to get to the end of the tutorial. 14 minutes to get to that part, more or less.
Takechiuか。殿の幼名と同じとはくしき絵にしよう。殿が浜松城にたどり着くまで、それがしはここを守らねばならぬ。殿を追って合流し、力添えをいただけぬか。
So not sure why they patched Wolong to prevent you from rushing to bosses because you have to build up morale. Yeah, I know, man. There's problems with that, Saja. Like, we've been over this, like, There's problems with like having the tutorial in. There's problem with not having the tutorial in. Because you know the tutorial is the start of the game, is not optional. Because Team Ninja doesn't believe in optional tutorials anymore, I guess. Fucking, I swear. Oh.
忠勝のことは覚えておるか。あれで随分子供好きでの。幼少の頃のお主にせがまれ、
Yeah, I don't know,
肩
man.
車しておったもん。
Morale system was a mistake. It wasn't too terrible at the start, but they made it even worse. Yeah, but that's one thing, and like,
あの空を
it's what I was saying. Like, you can have both things. Like, you don't have to make the tutorial obligatory, you know, mandatory. You don't have to do that. You know what happens with most people who are casuals and all that stuff? Like, they just don't go into the settings much. You can just put it on the settings. You know, skip all the tutorial shit. But they don't do that. If you can, most gamers will, and it's wasted effort. No, it is not wasted effort. Like, if you have to... Okay, let's put it this way. If you have two options. One is having a smooth experience where the players can have freedom from the start, all that stuff. And then for people who want it, you can leave a tutorial. And two is fuck the people and their freedom, just force the tutorial onto everyone. Which one do you think is best? People don't play Neo because they don't understand the mechanics, it's the opposite. But people choose the path of less resistance. Yeah, which is why people are saying, like, so many people are saying that Neo 3 is the easiest one. Neo 3 is the easiest one if you go and abuse all the OP stuff. Like, if you use everything the game gives you, okay. Like, you know, like weakness, sloth, like spells everywhere, ninjutsu everywhere, and all that stuff. If you do all of that, yeah, sure, it is easier. But the thing is, people were just not aware of them being able to do the same thing on Neo 1 and 2, and that being even easier. Because if you play if you min-max from the start, Neo 1, Neo 2, Neo 3, Neo 1 is the easiest, Neo 2 is in the middle, and Neo 3 is the hardest. If you do the opposite, same thing happens. But the thing is, like, people were not doing that on Neo 1 and 2. In Neo 3, you have more on your face, everything. So, yeah. Some people complain they don't know how to do anything because they could skip the tutorial and dust their morons. I mean, I don't know, man. It's just so stupid in general. Not saying force people to do tutorials and such. And the thing is, like, even with all of this, they could still just say, okay, this player already has beaten the game and wants to start a new playthrough. Do you really have to make it so every time that you start a new playthrough, you have to go through the tutorial and the tutorial pop-ups and everything like that again? Really? Like, if you're gonna force everyone on the first playthrough, why are you also forcing everyone on the second playthrough again? To go through all of that garbage. Even then, like, it would not be it should not be a thing to begin with. But, oh. Yeah, Roldabar, exactly. Exactly, Roldabar. Distortion was like basically doing a Harry Potter build, spamming magic everywhere. Ella was going more on the, what he enjoyed doing. With the combat, which is also what I do. Like, I don't, on my first playthrough especially, I don't just go ham with everything that I have, because then I know I'm just gonna destroy everything. Still on life gain on Amrita Believer. Wukong playthroughs are prime examples of this. No alternative universe skip tutorial, it's a clown feature. What? Oh man. Neo 3 has nerfed a lot of OP stuff in a very reasonable way. I understand the mechanics and choose not to engage it, yeah. So, like, it's like I said, like, I believe we're losing this kind of stuff, like, just for the sake of having this, like, bigger audience and whatnot. They just focus a lot on, like, catching new players and all that stuff, just teaching the ropes, because people are stupid and they cannot think by themselves. They have to go through the tutorial. Everyone has to go through the tutorial because everyone is stupid, apparently. Everyone has to be told what to do. They cannot figure out things on their own. Like, it's just... everything is like this nowadays. And it fucking pisses me off. It pisses me off so much, man. I didn't need a tutorial on Neo 1. I didn't need a tutorial on Neo 2. I didn't need a tutorial on Neo 3. Why can't I just have the option to experiment on my own without, like, going through these fucking mandatory tutorials and tutorial pop-ups everywhere, man? Like, it doesn't matter if I'm a veteran or not. I just... tutorial should be always optional. Always. Anyways. This pisses me off, man.
江戸に現れたものと似ておらんか。傍らに見えるのが浜松城じゃが、気は進まぬな。近づくしかなさそうじゃの。研鑽を重ねた我が剣技。
Yeah, but Stadia, we're not talking about collective stupidity here. We're talking about players. You can be part of a collective, I guess, but when you're playing a game, you're you. You are you. You're not part of a stupid collective or anything like that. It's just... if it's war... it is worse if you die, I don't see with a tutorial again, no. Yeah, I mean, this is nothing new, Saja. The thing is... it's like, like the, auto-fulfilled prophecy, where, like, the, 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 where if you say something is like that and therefore you're gonna act like this, then you end up like fulfilling that prophecy. If you keep treating everyone as stupid and everyone has to go through all this like step-by-step tutorials and they cannot think by themselves, then everyone is gonna end up more stupid. Because you don't let them think. If you don't let people think, then they'll not get better at thinking. They'll just get more dumb. Yeah, but you can't change it. If everyone says that you cannot change it, and no one tries to change it, then yeah, you cannot change it because no one is trying to fucking change it. It's like the auto-fulfilled prophecy, like I was saying. Oh. Anyways, let's continue. Yes, thank you, video game. I would not know what a shrine is if you didn't tell me in my fucking face. Thank you. I forgot to switch to the tonfa because I was busy being pissed off. Oh yeah, I don't have that. Yeah, we don't have these points. Ah. So what would we do? We would just go... Give me 1 second, I have the map over here that I made earlier. Well, the other day. Have it here. Strats here. So, like... I'm thinking that... What? Like, maybe... Because the thing is, like, right now, I don't have ninja points for the skip. And even if I did the skip, I wouldn't have the dodge unless I reallocate. Well, no, I mean, I would be using the spear, never mind. I wouldn't need it. So I only need 1 more point, really. Should be that. But yeah, we don't have like high stuns. Well, I would, but I wouldn't have blocks. Yeah, I wouldn't have blocks. So I'm thinking like, yeah, with Tonfa. The thing is like you need a specific skill for it. Unless, I mean, I could try, because now I understand more or less how it works. I could try doing it. Let's see. Maybe it still works. We just need to do it a bit differently. The thing is, like, I don't have the capability of doing it the same way. I don't know. I don't think you can do it without that skill. Try one more time, but I think you actually really need that skill. Yeah, you need that skill for sure. Otherwise, you don't do the path for it. Okay, so I think what I will do is I'll get the shrine that is closer here. Yeah, is this skill right here? The what is it? Flying drill. The flying drill. It's what you need. You don't need anything else for the skip. Besides the setup, of course. So yeah, I need one ninja point. Has anyone done like a... I'm gonna actually check, because I do have my path, but that path was not taken into consideration this skip. Neo 3... Ninja logs map. Let's see if anyone... Interactive map, okay, it seems we have something. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so we start over here, right? But, wait. No, this is wrong. There should be samurai logs there. Over here, there's samurai logs. Where is this trash map? There's samurai logs there. Like right here. And you have like ninja logs here, but why don't you have like the samurai logs from here? Here the samurai logs, yes. But fuck off, man. So like here, this is on my route. So on my route, I have this. I have over here, samurai logs over here. Then you go down, then you have some more samurai logs here. There's another shrine here. I don't know if would it be worth it to go for that shrine? Like, yes, right? I would say. What's the site? Game8.co. Okay, so maybe I should suggest a pin. Okay, never mind. Let's see. So yeah, here is Mizuki. Okay, here's like a shrine here. It's like it's annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying. Because then I'll have to. Like if we're doing this, okay, the skip itself is like about 15 seconds. Then, not taking into account like the skills and whatnot. You have to add this. Yeah, Corpy. You have to add this, which is, I don't know, another 10 seconds, something like that. And then you have to add the fight. This one, maybe? Let's see. Chijiko. Race. Handbook. Samurai locks. Guess I'll put also the text, why not? I don't know why we have two of this. Whatever. Shrines. No, it's missing low. Ninja locks here. I think with all of that we're good enough. Does that look that's on the road past the pagoda? Let's teleport back to do the skip after grabbing it. Yeah, Lucardo, welcome. Like the thing is, okay, so the path, okay, is normally this, right? Take this. Then we get this. This is on the skip, by the way, I think. Um, boom. See, like this, for example, this is the far shuriken, which is really nice. This is after the crucible is cleared. So yeah, what I was doing is this, and get this one as the second one, third. Then I will get this one and this one, although I think I'm gonna skip this one, honestly. And this one. Get that. You know. So now what I'm thinking is it's just it really is just annoying because whatever I do, I have to go back here unless I do this campus. If I go for this campus, no, that would be slower, right? Like campuses are so slow to get, man. I swear. I think I'm just forced to just grab the shrine and then come back later, which annoys me. It's faster to just do a normal playthrough. 2 crawls, yeah. No, wait. What if... Let's... Moment. This one... This is campus. What if I do this? Okay, let me see. If I do this, and then I get this campus, and then I go there, and then go there. I don't know. Is that worth? I hate how inefficient the getting things around is right now. You have to go out of your way quite a bit. But if we go even more west towards the Chico Ninja Locks and Shrine. This one? Run straight left to grab the locks along the way, teleport back. Okay, so we get the low stance here. Then we rush. Get these locks here. Right? I'm not convinced. Man, there's too many variations. For ninja locks. Like, we only really need one, but we could do two. Because what we need is the Tonfa skill, and if anything, the evade. Yeah. Yeah, that is the biggest issue. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like the Keda Ferry shrine. Like what I was thinking is going here, then get the shrine, then go grab this one, then proceed as normal, then after this, or after this. Honestly, like we could do all the things. Like I could do this, okay? Let's go grab this, okay? Then go south. Grab this one. Get the Mizuki one. Oh man. If only we had like a better shrine to get. The issue is that we have to go through here anyways if we are gonna go back. I don't know, maybe... What if we just go straight? Okay. Just picture this. Go straight. After getting this shrine right here. Get this shrine, pick up like all the stuff, whatever, whatnot. And then on this shrine right here, or later even, we just teleport there and do it. Like we just teleport here and then go here and here. We could even do not doing an extra teleport that way. What do you mean, an extra teleport? You have to teleport twice anyways. Okay, what about this one? Ryan to the shrine twice that way instead of once. I know this one I'm not too much of a fan. Samurai locks here. Let's just focus on the samurai locks and whatnot. Yeah. Okay. Samurai locks here. Yamainu Sokor, what did it have? Like, was it the Yamainu Sokor, the one with power? Samurai locks, samurai locks. Oh, it's the power is the Yoki. Okay, I see. Which one was the? Oh yeah, no. This one was like the sprinter one, a Strider. Yeah. Haven't tested too much the Strider one. When I tested it, like it felt like it just lasted nothing. I don't know. What did the Mezuki Sokor give? Was it the Shockwave? I think. Strong attack one. Maybe it's useful, that one. Like we could kill the Mezuki pretty fast with that spear, right? At that point. Carnage is on Blood Edge. Yeah, we're not killing the Blood Edge demon. because that's online stuff. I'm pretty sure. That you cannot actually do that offline, and even then, I think it would be too RNG heavy, and it'd take maybe too long. So if I only do this, for example, I would be able to have both stances and flux one, which is good, but I would like to also have wait, but this is wrong. This is not samurai locks, right? This is ninja locks, I think. Yeah, exactly. War stacks. Okay, let me just go back to the game. Okay. So how far away is the shrine from here? Like, is it worthwhile to just go get the shrine here? I don't know, I'll just get the shrine, whatever. Feels like too far away, but... The thing is, if I do this, it's kind of pointless. If I want to do the Mizuki, because then I would be doing this route. Yeah, over here there was like in theory, like samurai locks they were saying, right? Where? Okay, it's just, I don't know, I cannot trust anyone when it comes to these things, feels like. Yeah, you can. I do it. The ninja lock? I don't know, they say different things.
進めば進むほどひどはなるな。空に浮かぶあの異形の力じゃろう。ただのあやかしではこうはならん。天下
Can you lock on the fucking thing? Why can't I lock on the Chichiko, man? Thank you. Fucking fun on man. No, just... Yeah, they know you have iframes anyway, so they just let you do your thing.
どうしました？参りましょう。この先はうつしよとは異なるあやかしの領域。飲まれた者は未だ一人も帰らず、我々は地獄の名で呼んでいます。
信じらん。ベン、ここは本当に超過なんだ。
空に浮かぶあやつがこの地獄を生んでおるのか。さすがのわしも初めて見るあやかしじゃ。驚いたわ。草薙の光が明かりを灯したか。地獄を晴らす輝きと直虎は言うておったが、この明かりがお主を導いてくれるやもしれん。誰？わしの力を貸してやろうかの。
You can tank a little bit, but not much, honestly. Sadly. See, like that. You die very, very fast. Oh fuck. Bro! What the fuck, man? How was he still able to... Oh, white fire or black and white fire is even worse. Huh? Give me ninja, please. Junk is part of the experience. Fuck off, wasp. Yeah, for sure.
ここと比べりゃ極楽じゃねえか。
Yes. Tutorial me more. For now, we'll do that. Oh yeah, moment. Let me do it differently a little bit. So it's just from about here. Okay, from about here. It's honestly generous, but you know, whatever. About here, come up here. Then you go back, you know, because you respawn there. You don't need that, but whatever.
的当ての的か撃ち落としてみっか
So yeah, a minute just to get to the spear. Maybe we can ignore Raiju. I don't know. Maybe we can ignore Raiju. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, like all the setup and getting the spear, a minute or so. What? Futuma? Futamata? Don't worry about it. We are not gonna go there. Unless they patch this and the other skip as well. Yeah, there's another skip going on. So basically the thing is, like, getting this Raiju, like all the setup that we need in order to get the skip and get the spear is a minute, okay? More or less. Maybe you can cut it a bit more, but you know, roughly a minute. And then spear is used for yokai? No, it's just that we get a spear there. Rollover. We just get a spear there. That's why we're using the spear. Like a high level spear. So yeah, this is a Level 57. Spear. Bro. Not always. Seiho, not always. Sometimes it's quite the opposite. I don't know if you're familiar with Jak and Daxter speedruns, but I think it's like the most obvious example that I can give. In Jak and Daxter, you have the lava tube skip and the fire canyon skip. There are categories of the speedrun where those are exempt. Either one or both. Because people don't want to deal with that. Like, the pure any percent of Jak and Daxter is harder. Just because of the skips. But I mean, this skip itself is not too bad. You know, once you understand it, it's not too bad. Oh, I just noticed I don't have like the spirit because reasons. Fuck off. Let me just do this because I forgot to get my experience. I don't know. I think Raiju Sokor getting it is not worth it. It's such a fucking dumb fight to do. I guess sure you get the spear, but I'm actually even thinking like okay, I'll try one more thing because I can technically do one thing differently. Bigger experience as route planning and execution. I can do things slightly different. Let's see if this is worthwhile doing. But I don't know, like. Yeah, I mean, the Raiju Sokor is good, but I feel like, yeah, we're definitely gonna be investing more time on the Raiju fight than we're gonna actually use it. I think it's better off to just do to take the weapon and cut your losses. Because investing on that fight is just... Yeah, it's just too much investment. Let me check the... Okay, so let me go back here. Okay, just in case. And I'm gonna check the other fight. What happens if we want to go again for the Mizuki? Come on, bro. Yeah, this fight is also too long. Yeah, this fight is too long. It's about 50 seconds or something like that. I think anything past 30 is way too long, and what do we get? This thing right here, which is Cut and Blast, which is not that great, I think. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna benefit much from killing Mizuki. Use the Pony Mizuki, always drop their soul core, but you don't know how often it fails to drop. It depends, like, there's certain fights that are pointed as specific fights that you will always get the soul core from, like, which is the Wraith, the Crucible Wraiths are always gonna drop you their soul core. And then boss fights as well. As far as I know, all the boss fights give you their soul core as well. If they are yokai, of course. If they're not yokai, then maybe not. Do I always get the Divine Flight thing? Can I even do this? Maybe I can do the skip with this thing as well. Let me check, because it's very similar. I'll check. 1 moment. Give me a second to. Well, when I say a second, I mean a minute, to see if I can do the skip with this skill as well. Because this is the second time that I find it in a row. Surely it's not a coincidence, right? Science, yeah. It's all about experimenting. Doesn't seem to be the same result. Maybe, yeah, maybe, because it lowers more, right? It's lower. Or maybe... Yeah, it doesn't look like you can. Because then now I go with this, for example. Yeah, it's super easy. Nah, if you can do it, it's way harder. Okay, I just wanted to test that. Almost 4k damage with the level 10 sword, so dumb. Dumb. The fact that flowing mist knocks humans down, so you can just do it for free, so stupid as well. It's very net. Yeah, you'll get to see it. If no one has figured it out, I will. Don't worry about it. Okay. Fuck. Dark Knight Halberd. Yeah, that's like a DS1 kind of shit, no? I remember seeing something like that. I don't think there's a way to guarantee the drop. Or, you know, to get like one specific weapon with a Crucible skill. Because if that was a thing... Like at least not for all of them. Because if there was a way to, you know, like a place to get all of them guaranteed, then I would have found it. Sort of meditation has always been like very, very dumb of a skill and how it works. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys what I'm watching right now. It is very dumb. The name of the skill, or like the first one you use here, or they use here. Which one is it? Flame mist. Two samurai skills. The thing is, you could potentially just do flowing mist into ninja back attacks or whatever. If that's the case. I had to get Tiger Sprint. Them. Alten Soria. Fuck off. Just die. I'm not sure if it's worthwhile to go for confusion there, honestly. We already did so much damage and I don't know. Felt like I just used more time. Well, maybe I switch when transitioning. When she's transitioning. Fuck. Mid-sense is trying to attack Flux. Probably, yeah. I don't know. Imagine if the weapon that we got there wasn't a spear and it was an axe. Imagine. Hatchets. Honestly, you know what would have been even more OP? Ninja Sword. Ninja Sword is broken, man. Yeah, hatchets are pretty good. Just not as good as Sword. Ninja Sword. Not the favorite child, yeah. Whatever, I'll just do this. Samurai ninja swords are not overtuned at all. Pesados con los putos tutoriales de los cojones, tío. Qué asco que me da. Te lo juro, tío. Qué asco. Man, I fucking hate this. It just it doesn't fucking work. Setups don't fucking work. Yeah, probably, yeah. I think the setups just don't fucking... Like, it's just too slow to set up. Yeah, probably. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely just better to just completely ignore the setup and just do that. Oh, man. And you want to see something funny? Please tell me you want to. Because I think you haven't seen it. You're not. We. Diablo Spotlight? What do you mean? It's with the dual swords, I don't know why. Going from an Odachi to dual swords or from sword to dual swords, that happens. Look how like it looks like we're skating on a like. Look at the thing. What? It cancelled? I don't know why. It just. Maybe it's different if I do it like this. What? Can I? No. I don't know why now you can cancel it like this. Earlier I couldn't. Stream of trailers and announcements for Diablo series of games, of Blitz games, 30th anniversary. Is not a huge fan or anything, but Diablo 4 story. Messing around with each class for a bit isn't too bad. I don't know, I never played a Diablo game actually. And you know, every time that they mention like the loot of Neo, which is not something that I particularly like, they mention the Diablo loot, and it's like, okay, why would I be playing a Diablo game if it's even more about the loot than Neo? Which is not what I play Neo for. Anyways, what was I saying? Yes, another thing that can be funny to see. Let's see how funny it is. You notice anything specific about this? You know, anything that maybe makes you think like, maybe what I was doing earlier was a fucking waste of time. Yeah. Recommend playing the story on hard and going with the class. You just think it's cool and fun. Good 20-30 hours of content in game is a whole thing, of course, with complex build to start, but you can ignore it. But what about the combat itself? Like, is the combat actually good, or like, I don't know, like, just never really caught my attention. Like, I hear it being mentioned here and there, but I never hear, oh damn, Diablo combat is crazy. I just hear, yeah, Diablo loot on builds and shit like that. I was like, meh, I'm not interested in that. So, like, I think it's just even fucking stronger than that spear. That's the thing. I mean, it's like a few skill spells that you edit them with effects and gear to make a whole build that you do crazy stuff. You kinda just burn through a crowd of enemies constantly. I don't know. Is it like basically like the action game equivalent of an R-type, maybe? like a bullet hell kind of game where you just, you know, like shooting up kind of thing. I don't know how else to describe it. It's so dumb. Like, the back attack damage on the ninja weapons is so fucking dumb. Crowd killer kind of game. Lots of AoEs and movement, can be drained that easy or insane hard, up to you. And a casual Diablo 4, so you can't say much. It's a super hardcore in-game grind culture. Yeah. I guess it's kind of like I did watch a little bit of Dead Cells when it came out. Maybe it's something like that. Wow, that hit me. So hard to attack something in the back of the ninja though. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I don't have ninja points for that. But I could have if I wanted to. Yeah, I see. What a minute. Whatever. It's okay. Oh man, I don't know why I pressed that one. Press the one fucking thing. Whatever. I think with Cicada Shell we can do like like crazy shit. And based on what I'm seeing right now, I think we are not gonna actually use Samurai style at all. Sadly. Yellow bars below the key. That's the spirit force, basically like anima. But same, but different. Man, really? Okay. That snake attack is pretty bad. Should just ignore it and just continue. You never seen it? UI option? No. Certainly no options for UI in that sense. Fuck off, man. You don't recall it at all? I don't know what I'm doing. Do it again. We'll move on after this. I just want to get it a bit cleaner. Yo Tesla, how you doing, man? Welcome. But yeah, after this you'll see like another sequence break. Yeah, it's funny. Video conference. DU on moral support, thank you. Oh, by the way, for anyone who wants to lurk around, apparently, like if you mute the tab, it still counts, but if you mute the actual player, it doesn't. Just in case you guys don't know. Good luck with the video conference, by the way. Oh well. Like, why do I keep doing that? Fuck off, man. I don't know why I started later. Whatever. Oh man. This shit thing is, you know, like we don't have like a way to clear the thing. No, you can react to all of that. It's just I'm very aggressive. So some stuff just gets me. Fuck, man. I need to be more careful with how much I use the cicada shell, because right there I was just, I don't know. I should also, okay, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Okay, it's okay. It's not a big deal. Oh man, it's still so origin dependent to do that. What? That didn't count? Really? Ugh, come on. Guess I'll just do this first. Whatever. We'll take that. I know more or less what to do. So yeah, I guess it is not worthwhile after all to do the Raiju skip XD.
では行きましょうか。地獄を呼ぶまがまがしき闇の輝き、それが極霊石。極霊石を守護霊に宿した者は霊石を糧として不死になる。あなたが同じ輝きを見たのなら、きっとその者も時を超えて極霊石を放った者こそこの事態の元凶、 時の中に散らばった極霊石を打ち滅ぼせばその力を削げるはず。あなた
Whatever
に
you
弱い
say, babe. Whatever you say. The only good thing about this kind of like waiting around things is that you can just do menu things without wasting time. Oh great, so you can...
ここは以前にも来た場所じゃの。草薙の力
Can I do
が
this?
鏡に答え
Please
た
tell me
の
I
か。
can.
明かりが灯っておるの。人がおったのか。ここについて何か知っておるやも。尋ねてみようぞ。
10... And then intellect maybe? Yeah, 10 and then rest on intellect, I think. Damage over time versus scorched enemy. Need to key damage, key recovery speed. Key recovery speed is nice. Quick attack break is also nice. Thundercloak kick is also pretty fast. But it kinda like moves you away. And we also gonna get the thing, so I think Enko maybe would have been better. Or would be better. Now here we
ここ
do this and we talk a bit more.
剣の
Talk with you.
若の
And we do battle scroll. We do Way of the Omnio Novice. I guess I could do. Let me check, because the thing is, like, if you do Way of the Omnio Novice, you can get Awakening, which is crazy. Like, Awakening is so good. Like, let me show you. See, Awakening there. And you also get Samurai Locks, which is nice. Although, I'm thinking like maybe we can just completely skip Samurai Locks because we're not gonna be even using Samurai as a mage. I don't know, hopefully we are going to, but I'm not sure. Here you also get all these things or not. And here you get these things, right? Yeah. So Awakening is really good. Now, in terms of things that we unlock with Novice, we unlock the Frostmunch, which are nice, but probably not ever gonna be used in runs. Dual Swords, Winterwind, which is nice, but you know, probably not gonna be used. Spinning Dragon, not, because it's Adept. Got a Wind 2, not, because it's not all Wind 3, which is Adept. Sword has a few things. Back wave. Shadow Sword. None of them are vital. Windmill 2. Play monkey. Tornado H is so good, but yeah. I don't think. Molly Snow was novice. I didn't remember that. Infinite Retribution 2. And then with Ninja, let's see. So we don't need Adept for that. Pinwheel Shuriken is lock-in Paralysis Shuriken as well. This might be OP as well to use because I've seen it. Flame Breath is also interesting to see. We already have that one. Lightning Step might also be interesting. Trembling Earth might also be interesting. Yeah, I think we just don't really have much of a reason to go with any other dojo beyond this one. Okay, good night, Saja. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, how long is this? Okay, no. Yeah. I can do that much faster, but whatever. They say there is about a minute. I have to go back. Oh no, I have to do this.
あら、調子はどう？毎度、またね。
ここはわしら聖ある者の居場所ではなさそうじゃ。人の思いや未練がたどり着くうつしおの狭間のごときバカ者。見知った顔もおったが、あれもまた亡霊のようなものであろう。何やら謎多きところじゃが、今は浜松にも
It's also pretty weird, because the thing is, when you enter this place, Nekomata, who likes to talk a lot, is talking and you cannot interrupt him or anything like that. And you cannot do anything, you cannot talk to other people. And the only way to make him shut up is to go to the shrine.
今は響
But maybe I could just... I don't know. You just do it like this.
ここより南西、舞坂の宿場からの知らせが途絶えたのだ。探りを入れたい。手を貸してはくれ。
竹千
No! Fucking stupid tutorial pop-ups. Man, I swear, it's so dumb. What? Well, I'm so glad that this game works like this. In a very not dumb way. Fucking. If anyone can clip that, maybe we can report that. I was a Ninja Gaiden game all along, yeah. I think Ninja Style was a mistake. To be honest. Ah, man. I don't know why, like you jump and then it unlocks. Like it I don't know. Stops locking on.
浜松の地を望む引間城がついに落城を。おたつ様、おいとわしいわ。どうかここでお静まりください。
There is one thing that we can do here that might allow us to skip certain part of the game here. I'm just gonna mess around with a bunch of shit, just so you guys know. May as well. I think we can mess around with that. I don't know if that would make any kind of progress that we want on the run, but you know, we can mess around with that a little bit. This fucking game, man. Anyways, we'll just move on to the next thing. I don't think this is going anywhere. It's just too many invisible walls everywhere, man. I wonder... Someone has to make like a collision behavior or something. I'm sure it's dumb as fuck. Give me 1 second. Sorry for the... for me, like, punching the mic by accident. Samurai locks on that. Mm-mm-mm. We're bound in search. Snake bite technique. Strongly contact quest. Cool. Hollow form. Hmm. Yeah, I think we're good with that. Okay, what was this again? I think this is some logs or something now. No, it's nothing. Got samurai locks for exploration as well. Yo, green stuff. What are my favorite weapons so far? I like pretty much all the samurai weapons. Sadly, it doesn't look like we're gonna actually use them much in this run. But yeah, just in case I'm doing that. It's another cross piers. Keep going.
いいのは天崩れめ城を奪われ徳川にすがりおったか。
Samurai locks there. Fuck off. Come on. Got it the other day. Why can't I get it now? Why can't I fucking get it now? Hot patched. Okay, give me 1 second. Because I can't fucking get it now. Somehow. Okay. Should work. There we go. That's the one. Yes. Invigorating arts. For now, no. Oh fuck. Forgot to switch. Yeah, we're heading directly from here. We skipped the axe guy. Yo, Legarde Sombra. Welcome. Not worth. Have a question for me? Shoot me. I mean, give me a question. Yeah, and as far as I know, there is no, like, I don't know, I tried it on NG Plus, so maybe on NG is different. But I think there is no, like, shenanigans going on if you do things out of order. Like, the game doesn't spaz out. Retrograde flow of water. Not interested to play Neo 3 since you're awaiting complete edition next year, hesitating to buy the complete edition of Wolong, Fallen Dynasty, or Rise of the Ronin. Which one do you advise me to do? I'm not sure, honestly. Like, how much do you enjoy like open world games? Do you like more the fantasy aspect? You want more like sword, pure, you know, no magic kinda, or barely any magic kinda combat? Do you want to have like a key system, but it's not nearly as good as the Neo system? Do you want to have like a different kind of system that works pretty well, but you know, there's no stances or anything like that? Which one did I prefer? Personally, I think Wolong was more fun. Even if it had a lot of flaws and everything. I think Wolong was more fun. But the DLCs are trash. So, like the last DLC especially is so trash. But yeah. I didn't really play endgame on either Wolong or Rise of the Ronin. I don't know. Like, maybe I played a little bit of NG Plus and whatnot, but just, yeah. Not much, honestly. So yeah, sequence break. Large speed stone, okay, that's good.
無敵と名高き武田の騎馬隊早かしまでも従えておるとはひるな突っ込め
both. Yeah, something like that. Start the timer because reasons. I mean, none of the DLCs are that great. DLC weapons are fine. Same as long sword and whip. I think those are okay. Are pretty nice. Pretty neat. But especially the final boss, like the bosses are not great, and especially the final boss of the last DLC is very trash. Man. Yeah, I don't know, I think like besides the weapons, I didn't really care much about it. Boss design in Rise of the Ronin are good? Not really. Like, not to me. Like, I don't know, Rise of the Ronin felt so forgettable in general. Like, there was no big highlight or anything. Some others might disagree with that, but you know, for me, yeah. Wolong had quite a few more memorable bosses, but yeah. This boss is gonna be rough. I don't know, like, it's just... They're both disappointing in for different reasons to me. Like, they have the core thing that is really good, they were both very disappointing to me. Yeah, so bad to not have like... Yeah. No, not training. Routing. The thing is, I don't know, I'm just not feeling very interested in it. I think I'll just do challenge runs in this game. Like, you know, I'll do like some runs, some speed runs, but I don't feel like this game is gonna be a good speed game now. Like, it just feels like it's just gonna be a ninja all the time. You know, every time that you reset you have 10 minutes of pure fucking tutorial garbage. And then you just play as ninja. Ninja is broken. I don't know, we'll see with the human bosses, I guess, but... Yeah, fuck off. We will see, I don't know. Like, to give you a concept of how dumb it is. Let me switch to this level 57 pot sticker spear, okay? Let's just do it like this, okay? The other one, by the way, was a level 16 Mino Uchigatana, okay? Just to give you an example. See if you find anything weird. Come on, bro. Yeah. See, more or less. That spear right there. It's 40 levels higher, okay? $40 levels higher.
栄養とも貴様だけは止めてくれる。
Well, whatever. Did that seem 40 levels lower to you? Because to me, no, not at all. If anything, it looks like the sword is even stronger, right? Well, according to the game, no. And, you know, even more so, you know this Mino Chigatana that I have right here? Level 5 one? It was basically just as fast as the spear here on the previous boss. Cool story, Bob. They're gonna have more patches for sure, but I don't know. At this point, I don't know what to expect. Yes, I shared my feedback. And I'm gonna make a video about it as well. Tomorrow, hopefully, I'll finish it. Because I have the audio recorded already. But I guess I'll add some more because, you know, what I have right here is, you know, something that tells me something is wrong with the game. Very well. Oh man, with the fucking stupid roundabout thing. Yeah, I did that on the demo, on the alpha demo back in the days. I should probably jump more as well in other parts of the fight. Yeah, they're rewarding jumping, yeah. Maybe I can do a podcast about Improver and other well-known runners. In theory I was gonna stream today with Hide. But I don't know, he had to do something. Wow, great, amazing. Let me see how easy it is if I just go with this. Because I noticed like a big difference. Let me actually a moment. $337. Just a little bit. What is up? How you doing? Yeah, it's not the one. It's just barely any fucking difference on that. I think it's like the main difference between like agility and B agility, I feel like it's the key consumption, not the key recovery. I feel like there's no difference almost. Then again, this is B agility, but I don't really have that much armor either way. Oh no, man. I feel like there's no difference. Yeah, but we cannot do that because we haven't beaten this boss yet. Kind of punk us raising some specific point about the state of the game or can be improved, for example. Yeah. I don't really watch or do many podcasts at all. Like, I think the closest thing that I've seen to a podcast is Star Talk, I guess, a little bit. That makes sense? No, it doesn't make sense, Joy. It makes zero sense. Like, why would you fucking need to unlock it if it's the same fucking move? It just happens to not have the property. For some random reason. Yes, somehow that happened. Yeah, I see. If that's true, then it makes sense that I did not notice the skill until later on in the game. Yeah. Well, I definitely noticed that I couldn't do it while playing the game, because I was trying to counter the Nureonna, and it didn't work. And then I tried, okay, I'll just do like it's probably one of the attacks that maybe you're supposed to counter with a burst, like with a Guardian Spirit skill. So I tried that, and it's like, yep, it's not working. It's not working. It's not working. So yeah, then I saw that you have to unlock it. It's like starting with fart and burst counter, and you have to unlock the other burst counters later as you play. What's the point of that? Yeah, that's basically what I ended up doing at the end of my playthrough, Joey. Pretty much. Sometimes I get greedy and I do more, but yeah. Oh man. Yeah, it also depends on the attack itself. Like sometimes they retreat and then come back to you, in which case it is more comfy to just do the regular one. But if they're sitting there and you need to time or something, or wait for the time, it's just much better to use the Guardian Spirit skill to counter. I do not want to really push it, so I think after this boss I'll call it probably. I don't know, it's just like the ninja sword is so dumb. What do you think about it? God, even if you don't think about it, it's fucking dumb. I think you can do a specific kind of setup here as well. Let's see if I can do it. That attack is probably like the worst one. The fuck?
またしても地獄が。あれは極霊石を地獄を。
空に浮かぶあやつが悪さしておるのか。しかしまたしても地獄を晴らさねばならぬとはお主も難儀な定めを背負ったもんじゃの。
I think, yeah, since I'm gonna call it now, I think I'll just return to title screen. Well, actually, I could just quit the game, I guess. And I will have this fight again later. Friday, probably. I'll come back on Friday. And yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. And yeah, probably on Friday I'll come back. I'll just raid someone right now. Don't go anywhere. Let's see. The fuck? One second, okay? Wow. I see how it is inside. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll rate Puffer. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. See you guys probably on Friday. Bye bye.